Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello there.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to today's Castlevania Monday, where we are trying to play through every Castlevania with every character, every notable port. We're going to be continuing our playthrough of Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which is the newest Castlevania game to be released, and it's gated behind Apple Arcade. So you can only play this if you have an Apple device, and then you have to give Apple like $7 a month to play this. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Let me just get to the little load screen right here. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me see what's going on in the channel. Oh, Tuffymon's giving shoutouts to people. Thank you, Tuffymon. No, Pig Knight! You're a monster, Pig Knight. An absolute monster to do such a horrible, horrible thing to me. Pig Knight's probably like, I feast on your tears. Feast on my slime tears. Well, Tuffy, thank you for getting shoutouts for everybody there. I'll go through and say hi, and then I'm gonna do a big shout out for Tuffymon there. But let's see. I see Melchior's first, and we have Liv. Hi. Phoenix. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? We've got Thunder Drummer and Rocker. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream yesterday, Rocker. Hope Sarzac got corgi food. Oh, I got corgi food, but the corgis are in the doghouse right now. Metaphorical doghouse, because I'm pissed at my dogs. I am mad at my dogs right now. I am very angry with them, and they know it. I'll say what's going on in just a moment. Suki, hello, Suki. Hey, don't play like I do. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Look at that. Tuffymon's giving shouties to everyone. Hey, Alm. Hey, Samus. Hello. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. You thought it? I got slimed. Hey, TLBG. Hello. Hi, Kron. Laugh at my suffering. No, you need to keep spending points. Keep spending points, Big Knight. No, do whatever you want with your points. Let me give a big shout out. Tuffy, thank you so much for getting shout outs to everybody. Get a big shout out to Tuffymon, awesome mod, awesome friend that I've known for a long time now, and he's an awesome streamer, so y'all should please check him out. Dude knows video games and has a special passion for like JRPGs. So why am I mad at my dogs? I had a long day today. Work was long. I didn't sleep well last night. I apparently pulled a muscle in my leg, so my leg kind of hurts. I went to work. Work was fine. It was just work. It was just a Monday work day. Nothing out of the ordinary. I get home. I change into like normal people clothes, and I have to go get the dogs food because they ran out of dog food like yesterday morning. They got fed last night because I ended up having like some ground turkey meat in the freezer that I ended up just cooking for them last night for dinner. So they actually ate really well last night. But I had to go get them some kibble because that was pretty much it. And I also had to like go get a prescription that's like 45 minutes away from my house. It's really irritating. So I'm running errands, and anything that can go wrong can possibly go wrong. I almost get sideswiped by a fucking van. I get to Walgreens to get like the dog food and stuff, and it's almost impossible to find a parking lot because it's filled with greedy pig parkers that are like taking up like multiple parking spaces. That if you don't park in the lines, if your car is taking up more than one parking space, you are a pig parker. That is what you are. You are a greedy, self-centered pig parker. I'm coining that phrase. I got that from Larry David from Curb Your Enthusiasm. So I get down. I buy this stuff. I get out. There's a woman that gives me like the evil eye. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But I end up going to get my prescription. I come back, get home, take the dogs out. We're outside. The weather's great today. And I hear a plop. And I'm like, what is this plop? And I look, because there's a small little like pond, like I think it used to be like a goldfish pond. I've never raised anything in it, but it's there. But I hear a plop, and I look, and I see Arthur, the black and white and red one. That one that asshole right there, that lovable asshole. I see him coming out of the pond. And I'm like, oh no. So I call him over here. And I'm like, and he's like covered in like pond water and disgusting and just smells a lot. Winston comes over here as well. And I'm fussing at Arthur. I go to look at Winston, and I notice he's covered in the same goop as well. He had gone into the pond as well. They go outside like multiple times a day and for years, and they never mess with this pond. But both of them decided to take dives into it today, so they had to stay outside. I had to dry them off. I then brought them inside, bathed them. They're both very upset with Sarzac right now because I'm not showing them affection because I'm not happy with them. But that's my corgi story. So right now the corgis, it's really sad too because Arthur keeps coming up and he keeps giving me like a little sad look. Like he knows that he's like in trouble, like, or he knows that I'm not happy with him, and he's like giving me like the big puppy eyes, and I'm just like, not today, friend, not today. Let me get caught up on chat. Okay, I got that out of my system. All right. Don't you wish you could be a slime in real life? I mean, it would kind of be nice to be like a slime and just sit there and just exist. I wouldn't have to go to work. I don't know what kind of monster does that Kingdom Heart boy. I don't know, but they're terrible. Terrible. Oh no, am I slandering Pig Knight's people? I'm sorry, Pig Knight. I actually like pigs a lot. I think pigs are cute. But I'm coining a term from Larry David from Curb Your Enthusiasm. They're pig parkers. I've lost Pig Knight. Farewell, Pig Knight. I guess I'll never play that other robot game that has like world exploration. Hey Phoenix, hello. How are you? Hey Midnight, how are you? Happy Monday. Okay, I gotta eat a cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Okay, so what are we doing this week in Sarzac Land? What are we doing with streaming? Well, tonight we're going to be playing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Like I said earlier, this is the newest Castlevania. It used to be a gotcha phone game, and now it's on Apple Arcade, so it's going to look like a cell phone game. But I'm actually playing this on my TV with a PlayStation 4 controller. I actually really like this. this is surprisingly good. Um, I wish it was on other platforms like Steam or something like that, at the very least. But so that's what we're doing today. No streams Tuesday or Wednesday. Those are my off days for streaming. Thursday at 5 p.m. I'm playing more Fatal Frame 2. I imagine I have another stream or two of that left before I beat that. Friday at 8 p.m. Central, we'll be doing more Phantasy Star 2 Remake. Same thing, I think I just have another stream or two of that left. We'll just see how it goes. And then Saturday at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some PSO2 New Genesis. So I know a lot of you play New Genesis with me. So hopefully we can play New Genesis again this weekend. That'll be fun. No stream on Sunday. There's no special stream, no Sunday mid-month marathon, none of that. So normally Sundays are off days or days for me to do special streams. So I'm going to be off. I won't be streaming on Sunday. I'll probably be doing work on streams, and I'll probably be hanging out like in Discord and Twitch, other people's channels. But that's what's going on with me for this week. If you're not in the Discord, and if you'd like to be in the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. And here's also a link to my socials. If you want to follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Co-host, Facebook, Tumblr, MySpace, LiveJournal, GeoCities, Zoom, AOL, CompuServe, Prodigy, just click that link, and you can follow me there. Oh my goodness. Who used to have AIM? Who used to have AOL or AIM? Yeah, AOL or wait, it was AIM, but it was AOL Instant Messenger, even though it was shortened to AIM. Who had AIM back in the day? I'm pretty sure most of y'all had AIM. Probably was not excited. I don't know how I feel about this game. I was so excited to watch Sarzac struggle through shovelware. Yeah, this is surprisingly a good game, and we're actually about to do something really cool in the game. I've kind of been holding off, so, but yeah, so needs to be PSU. Dude, Phoenix, I want some PSU as well. We actually removed a game from the PSO wheel this past Saturday. I removed the Card Battler Episode 3. It was like my fifth or sixth time streaming it, and I just was not feeling it. I think I gave it a fair shot. It was on the wheel for a little bit over a year. I'm not opposed to... Oh no, I'm tiny! It glitched! Help! Help! Silly mix it up. But yeah, so what was I saying there? But yeah, so that's been removed. So there's actually going to be like a higher chance for the other games since we removed that. And I'm really itching for some PSU. It's been a while since we've had PSU on the wheel. CompuServe. Big Night, were you even alive when CompuServe was a thing? I have an idea. You've told me how old you are. Would you have? Yeah, you would have been alive during that. Yeah, you would have. You'd have been a little kid. You would have. I think you would have been. I mean, I have an idea of how old you are. Maybe could be missing it, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that's cool, TLBG. That's cool. So how is everyone today? How is everybody? How was your Monday? Let's go ahead and log in. The volume, I assume, is okay. You can hear the game decently.
Welcome back.
Okay, it struggled there for a moment. There's normally not that much of a delay. Okay, so I got my daily login bonus. Let's go ahead and see what my followers did while they were out on a mission. Let's see what they got. Alright, we're going to dispatch them again. And let's send Alucard and Simon. How about Charlotte as well. All right, and for this one, we'll send the other characters. Apparently, I have to select Jonathan for whatever reason. Poor Jonathan, who does not have his whip. Jonathan is whipless. Guess some of the developers didn't like Jonathan. CompuServe was on the way out by the late 90s, so yeah, you probably have heard of it. You probably know of it. Family drove up to have lunch. Oh, nice. And I figured, oh, when's your birthday? And what do you think you're going to do, Tuffy? We're all in agreement Lucy may or may not be Lucifer, but her boss is 100% Death wearing a rubber mask. You know, I hadn't thought that this guy could be Death. I was thinking he was some kind of... I'm thinking he's some kind of asshole, like, oh, what's the guy from Aria of Sorrow? Graham. Who's wanting to like harness the power of Dracula. That's what I think he is. He's Graham / the old man from Ecclesia. He's just an old guy that wants power. His cane, though, like I'm looking at him, his cane kind of looks like a scythe. Look at that. Like he's right next to the dispatch thing. Watch whenever he moves. Look at that cane. Am I... maybe it is Death. I mean, Death has appeared in the game, and Death has has used disguises before. In Curse of Darkness, what other game did Death use a disguise? Curse of Darkness, and what else? There's another one where he had a disguise, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Chrono Trigger ran... Oh, nice. Next Monday. So Tuffy, you're gonna be 30 years old. The big 3-0 for you. No, you don't have to confirm or deny any of that. Hey, Will Varon, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let me give Will Varon... Oh, Tuffy, thanks for shouting out Will Varon. Look, I'm a necromancer. I never said I was a good necromancer. I never said I was a good one. Not a good one. Y'all please check out my friend Will. Will is an awesome dude. Look at that cane. That looks suspicious. Okay, well, we'll get to that. We're going to draw our freebie, and then we're going to draw a bunch of summons just to see what we get. Everyone's talking about this unicorn. Ooh! Got a nice 5-star right off the bat. I think that's for Shinoa. Shinoa needs a 5-star. Yes. All right, let's draw 30. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna do this like 3 times. Okay. Yeah. It's the same thing. I would wear that in real life. Gross. Tweety Bird again. Okay. We've gotten that before. Oh, we got a little leopard kitty. Look at that little boy. He's sweet as sweet as sugar. You know, he probably like murders birds and mice like nothing. My body count today was 30. Killed a bunch of rodents and birds. Aren't I adorable? Okay. Got the cross. Got the axe. All right. Only got one new thing there, which was that cross. Let's do this again. Oh, I have enough points. Like these are 3,000 crystals. I have nearly 100,000 crystals. We could spend like an hour of me probably like drawing things, but nobody wants to watch that. Velvet hat. Oh, what's this? The Imperial Bracer. Okay. The Turtle Dove. Skylark. By the way, you guys are going to help me choose which really cool item I'm going to buy from the store in just a moment. Wait, there was Gabriel Belmont? Hold up. On which item? I'll go back and look at that. I actually noticed that there's one thing that has a portrait of Leon that I overlooked the other day, which as a Leon Belmont fan, like, I was kind of surprised that I overlooked it. You said on the bracer? It looks like Leon's. I'm sorry. It looks like Gabriel's armor. Yes, the bracer anyway. The rest of the armor doesn't match his stuff, but yes, that does look like Gabriel's bracer. Someone has to redeem it, Rocker. If somebody redeems it, I'll put it on. Which is only 2,000 points. It's not expensive. And it'll be on for at least 2 hours. Or did somebody already redeem it? Did I miss a redeem? Always call me out if I miss a redeem. Like, I want y'all to yell it and fuss at me if I miss a redeem. Bracer owned by an imperial soldier who fought long to protect his queen. His soul, still driven by his burning sense of duty, is said to shield its wearer from all manner of danger. That's kind of a boring description, but yeah, that does look like Gabriel's thing. All right, one more of these. The outfit is under change outfit. I believe it's 2,000 points, so it's pretty cheap. It's giving me shit I've gotten already. Give me something. Oh, we got some hiking boots. All right, so we're about to look at something. Yeah, the costume changes, Rocker, are redeems. I've got 4 alt outfits you can put me in, and the outfits are good for 2 hours. Though during that 2 hours, I could get fat and I could get slimed. Generally, since the slime stuff is temporary, but the fat is not. Generally, if I get fat and if somebody has just redeemed the costume change, I'll generally just do the thing, refund the points. Okay, so I'll show this real quickly because I missed this the other day. Where is it? There's a lot of currency in this game. Is it the other one? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I missed that, but that's Leon Belmont right there. He's wearing his Crusader outfit, which he doesn't wear in the game, but there is concept art of him wearing that. And I also think he wears that in the Netflixvania show whenever the characters are, like, musing over his portrait. But, yeah, missed a reference to my favorite Belmont. Okay, I want chat's opinion on which of these I should buy, because I can buy one of these. Should I buy Pinga the Penguin, which is an accessory for Maria, and an actual character? This guy actually has his own Famicom game.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. There's a misconception that every Necromancer wishes to become a Lich. This is not true. Some Necromancers do not want to watch their naughty bits rot and fall off. And that is true. I do not want to watch my naughty bits rot and fall off. We can get Pinga the Penguin, or we can get the Book of Gradius. See, it's the Vic Viper. I can only buy one of these right now. So which one does chat want me to buy? Just type out, do you want the Penguin, or do you want the Gradius book? I'm doing good, Dragon. How are you doing? All right, one for Gradius, one for the Penguin, another two for Gradius. What? Anybody else want to vote on this? Do I get the Book of Gradius or do I get the Penguin? Pig Knight, are you voting? Is that a vote for the Penguin? Okay, that's 2 votes for the Penguin. They already have 5 stars of each of these books, but these can go up much higher levels. They're 5 stars, but Maria's and the other 5-star book I have a max level of 36. These have a max level of 99. So even though they're 5 stars, they're still better, like in the long run. Okay, Penguin. All right, so let's see. We have 1, 2. Maybe I should have done a poll. 3, 4 Penguins. 2 Gradius. Okay, it looks like the Penguin. Yeah, the Penguin will probably replace the Fat Boyd. It depends if I'm able to level it up and get it past the level that it is right now. If I can't, then she'll hang on to the bird for a little bit. The bird also could be situational since it's a lightning weapon, and some of the missions require you to have like certain weapons. All right, going once, going twice. We're getting Pinga the Penguin then. Okay, thank you to everybody that participated in that. Let's go check the Penguin out. Let's see if we can upgrade him. It's going to be under Maria. See, his max level is 35. I wonder why it said 99 there. I mean, I can only max him up to level 18 right now because of my level. Like, as my level goes up, I can have, like, higher level equipment up to a max of 35. No, you can only buy one of them, I think. I don't think you can buy multiple ones. Okay, and he has been leveled. So let's go to Maria real quick. Oh look, yeah, she's keeping the Fat Bird as a support weapon. So okay, she's got the Penguin and King Chonkers. Suki, I thought it was so funny when you put a link in the Discord the other day to the Penguin game, and you were like, "Sarzac, you need this," and I'm like, I'm actually expecting a copy of this to come in. No, you can buy. I can buy 2 more Penguins. You get 2 per week.
Magnificent bastard! I read your book.
I don't know why you would need multiple. Well, I could understand why you would need at least another one. Characters like share equipment, so I could have something on Alucard and also have that same item on like Maria, and they share it, right? Since you can only play as like one at a time. Well, the next thing I get is going to be the Book of Gradius because I love Gradius. I love Gradius like so much. I'm okay at them. I'm not great. I have done the NES one Deathless before, but Gradius those are some very tough games. But the Gradius book will be the next one that I get. He is King Chonkers. Hey, Blood and Guts. And hey, Dragon, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let me give you a shout out. I didn't give you a shout out. We were talking about penguins and spaceships. Okay, all right. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to start with our trials for today. So why don't we see what Maria can do with the penguin?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No
I'm so
authority
excited
at all.
she has the penguin now. I was hoping y'all would vote for the penguin. That was like my vote, but I wanted to give chat like the option of telling me what my first thing to buy would be. Dragon, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, look at this! Look at them go! Oh my goodness! She's dancing with the penguins! And she fell to her death. That was glorious! I'm so happy we got the penguin. That's what I'm gonna kill Dracula with. I've already decided. Maria will face Dracula. I assume Dracula's in this game. Nobody spoil. I mean, I don't. It's a Castlevania story. I assume Dracula is the villain, but you know, this is after Dawn of Sorrow. Like Dracula is technically Soma Cruz. Maybe Soma. Maybe we'll have to fight like evil Soma. That was amazing. I want to do that again. But this elevator is like a terrible place to do it. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with the penguins. I am so gonna play that penguin game when it comes in. I just a streamer I watch a lot streamed it not too pretty recently, and she did not like it all that much. But I'm like, okay, this is adorable. I did not know that this existed. There we go. That's true. You don't like what you don't like. That's true. I thought it looked cute. I mean, it could play like shit. It actually kind of reminded me of Kid Dracula. So I was kind of thinking when I was watching it, I'm like, was this by the development team that did Kid Dracula? Was this by those same designers? I mean, I think it came out after Kid Dracula, so maybe it's like a more refined Kid Dracula. Because like, I'm not opposed to like the premise of Kid Dracula. I actually think it's the whole like premise of both Kid Dracula and like the game design. I think that's actually pretty solid. It's just, it's not a well-designed game. It's actually kind of garbage. Tell you it doesn't feel rappy like. You know what? Silver Hedgehog is sleeping right now, so I'll say this. I'll take penguins over rappies any day. No! Whoa, whoa, somehow. Somehow I came back from that. I thought about doing the penguin dance there and just let the fleamen come to me, but they're kind of unpredictable, so I'd rather just murder them. Showing off my mad platformer moves. But yeah, going back to what you said earlier, Pig Knight, I was expecting this to be like shovelware. I even considered like not including it. I'm like, it's behind Apple Arcade. But I am doing like other Castlevania cell phone games later, like Order of Shadows and some mobile ports from the early 2000s of Castlevania 1. I will be doing those later on at some point. So I'm like, okay, well, if I'm going to do those, then I kind of have to do this. Okay, the pachinko machines, that's out. That's outside. Look, I'm gonna do the arcade game. I'm gonna do like the rail shooting arcade game. The pachinko games. You know what? If you can find where I can like emulate it, if that's been dumped, if that can be emulated, I'll do it. I don't even know what the fuck pachinko is. I just know it's like some kind of gambling thing from like that's in Japan, and that the Castlevania one is really really lewd. Yeah, oh yeah, the dance is really cute. They did a really good job with all the characters. Like, this is exactly how I would think of Maria, like if they were to do like a remake of Rondo of Blood. I like this Maria a lot more than the PSP remake of Maria, which I really liked the PSP remake of Rondo a lot. But Maria's design kind of bugs me. Richter has a much better design in that, I think. I like Richter's design, but Maria's just really bugs me. Because it almost feels like they were kind of going for like an Anne Rice vibe with her. And it's like, she's not a vampire though. She's just a little girl. So these are like dailies that I have to do basically every day, and I have been doing them every day to kind of like keep the characters current, so that I don't have to like do a lot of grinding on stream. But you have these 3 missions, and you can do them 3 times per day, and yeah, that's just kind of what we're doing right now. And then I'm gonna move back into story mode. All right, skeletons, come out, come out. I've got penguins for you. Oh man, I'm not even using Jonathan. Jonathan actually has some cool abilities, even though they didn't give him a whip. I'm having too much fun with the penguin. Now I really want to see what the Gradius thing is. Okay, so we're done with that book. Move on to this one. Which these other ones are a little quicker.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
So what is everybody up to tonight? Anyone doing anything exciting, or are you guys just chilling? Just relaxing? Probably tell that I kind of have this memorized a bit. Worst ones are those winged skeletons. They like to hide behind their shields. Oh, missed those right there. Okay. Midnight, how have your streams been doing? I'm glad you're able to stream again and everything. I know you were having some stuff going on with that. Have the streams and everything been going well? The weather's nice here too, Rocker. The weather was really nice. I wish I could have actually had more time to like stay outside. My dogs had other other designs though. Let's go into the swamp water.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
This reminds you of the giant team fights in Smash Brothers. how many players do you generally have in those Infinite? And can I get a shout out for Infinite Metal? If not, I'll get one to you in just a moment. Infinite, what's going on, man? How are you? Oh, look at that guy trying to get away from me. See, these guys get really annoying when they do that. Oh. Hey, Tuffy, thank you for giving a shout out to Infinite Metal there. Thank you, thank you. Y'all please check out Infinite. Awesome dude, awesome streamer. Streams have been going pretty well. Oh, awesome, awesome. Well, good. I'm glad to hear things have gotten better for you, Midnight. That's wonderful. One player versus a team of 30 kind of battle. Oh, okay, okay. See, I'm actually going to be picking up Smash Brothers. That's actually the next game I'm going to do on Castlevania Mondays. Is going to be the current version of Smash Brothers, because I want to do the arcade modes for both Richter and Simon, because you get to fight Dracula at the end of them, from my understanding. So we're gonna have a little bit of Smash Brothers on the stream. I do want to like preface it by saying don't expect a lot of Smash from me though. Like, I've played Smash before. I like Smash, but I'm not like super into it, and I'm certainly not like I don't even want to like consider getting competitive at it. I want to go up against like a 30-year-old that's been playing Smash since the 64 days, and that's all they've been playing. Not doing too good here, taking several hits. Still, I'll get an S rank, but those winged skeletons are being a pain right now. See, this dude doesn't want to die. I mean, who wants to die, right? I mean, he already technically died though, so technically I'm doing him a favor by putting him back to rest. You know, because some asshole necromancer was just like, "Oh, you should come back and harass the living." Necromancers are such assholes. Oh, wait. Wait a moment. I will be playing that one, Tuffy. I will be playing Castlevania the Arcade. I've looked a little into it, and it's going to be one of the last games I get to, because my understanding, while they do have it working to where you can emulate it, there's still a lot of bugs that they've been ironing out for the last year, so I kind of want to just put that off so that I can play as stable a version of that game as possible for when I get to that. Hey Fuzzball, how are you? All right, Fuzz, we got like the best like thing ever. I have to show you this. We're gonna go ahead and do the treasure stuff with Maria, which this is actually kind of fun because we're being chased by the behemoth. Yeah, like I'm putting that one off intentionally, and I'm also putting Vampire Killer off because I'm terrified about Vampire Killer. I like legitimately get anxious when I think about that game. But yeah, Fuzz, Maria now can use penguins, and she has like a penguin special attack, and it's kind of awesome. Hey, welcome back, Kingdom Hearts. You can see I'm not really concerned about getting every coin. It's just the big ones I care about. And the treasure chest. Who doesn't love penguins? That's the real question. Who is miserable enough to like sit around and go, ugh, I hate penguins. Like, I can get not being a fan of penguins, sure, but to hate penguins? You gotta be like cold. Oh no, shit. This part is actually kind of tricky because if you destroy a Medusa head, another one is going to instantly spawn. So it's actually better to fall in a pit, apparently. I can still get that though. And occasionally the golden Medusa heads will make an appearance there. Alright, Fuzz, you gotta check this out. You're gonna love the Penguin Super Special. Check this out. Wasn't that glorious? I'm calling it now. Maria is officially best character in the game because she has penguins. You don't like penguins, you love penguins. Happy Feet was nice. Look, I knew a dude who was like a quarterback. Like, dude had played football from like elementary school through college, and he was like a really big dude. He saw Happy Feet like 4 times in theaters because it just made him so happy because penguins just brought him so much joy. Like, it was just one of those things where you're just like, this is a little weird, but it's so sweet. Like, it's so wholesome. Alright, so I just have to do this 2 more. I don't really need to do this even because I'm not like hurting for gold. And I haven't even really like had to use much gold, but I'm kind of like worried that like I'll hit a point in the game where it like demands like massive gold for like upgrades and stuff. Because I remember like Final Fantasy, what was that awful game? Brave Excavus used to do stuff like that. To be like, man, I've got a lot of gold. I'm good. Update. I have no gold now. I have no gold. I had to upgrade things. I had to upgrade Ariana Grande, who I think had like at least 2 units in that game. I deleted both of them. Like, if I was to like reactivate my account, she would not be there. Like, I intentionally claimed them to delete them because I did not want Ariana Grande on my Final Fantasy account. It's like, could you guys have at least gotten like some kind of like cool, like, I don't know, like J-pop idol or something? I mean, it probably brought them in a lot of players too. You know, oh, Ariana's in this game. I'll have to check it out. My dad plays Final Fantasy. Ariana's in it. Oh boy. I don't know why my Ariana Grande like fangirl voice slowly became Mickey Mouse there. Hey Cinematic, how are you doing? Secret Agent Penguins? Maybe Phineas and Ferb? I'm not totally sure. Look, I'm going to do this just to do it again. That's so amazing. Oh yeah, that's right. They did bring Katy Perry in. Tuffy, when did you stop playing that? Because you were playing it when I got into it, and I think you were still playing it like, because I stayed away from it for like 6 months, and I think you were still playing it. I mean, she was controversial back then. That was back whenever she like licked a donut or something, and like put it like back on the rack. That's how you get famous, kids. Go into a donut shop and start licking the donuts. You'll be Twitter famous by the end of the day. This is not sound legal advice. Do not listen to the cartoon Necromancer. Played it for 3 years. Usually go back in June or July for a week or two, just because they give. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't gone back since I did that. It's just I got very discouraged whenever they started just doing variants of the different characters. It's just like, okay, I've got Kefka, I've got Shadow, I've got Celeste. This is great. Oh wait, now there's new versions of there's like the Mad Sorcerer Kefka and Magic General Cells. It's like, what is this? He-Man? We're gonna have like Dragon Blast Skeletor and Thunder Punch He-Man as well. I am always crazy. Oh no, it's a golden one. That will stone me. Those rarely appear, but I mean, like any other Castlevania, they will turn you to stone. This really needs to come out on other platforms. So speaking of Konami games, I know I've talked a little bit about this on like my other streams the last couple days. The Contra demo, Operation Galuga. I'm going to use a term that the kids like to use. It's pretty fire. I spent like 2 hours playing it, and it's only like one level. There's like a bunch of characters you can play as, but if you're like into Contra, like classic Contra, if you have not played this, like go play it. It's really, really good. It is lit. It is lit. It is epic. It is tubular. It is gnarly. But it's not penguin awesome. I need that as an animated GIF, by the way. If anybody knows how to make those, I need that kind of as an animated GIF. I know absolutely nothing about Grande except she used to be on TV in a sing. Yeah, I think she's kind of past her prime at this point. But I mean, she's made her millions, right? So she can be past her prime. It's not like she's going to have to work another day in her life. Yes, Infinite. That is what I'm saying. It's really, really, really good. And it's on, I think it's on all platforms. I'm not sure if it's on Switch, but I'm pretty sure it is on Switch. Look, gnarly is an overrated word. It is, I mean, I'm sorry, it is an underrated word. I like using gnarly, but when I use it, people laugh at me, so I try not to use it. I can use it on my stream, though, because you guys are already laughing at me. Hey, Broily, how are you? Hey, Ramses. How are the two of you today? Give Ramses a shout out. You know, please check out Ramses. Ramses, how did your stream go yesterday? Yeah, I'll find a way to get it, Tuffy. Okay, so we're gonna claim our dailies. This is so weird doing this in a Castlevania game. But we've got to claim our dailies. Okay, so now that we're done with that, I think we're finally ready to like begin the questing, which I've 100%ed this castle, or this stage. This stage. Oh, I just noticed this. Is it spoiling the fucking bosses for me? Because that's the Phantom Bat. That's Dullahan. They were both bosses. Am I going to fight some kind of beholder, or does the cover change once you clear a boss? I really hope it's not going to like spoil it. I'm just now noticing like the covers. Yeah, I mean, like any kind of pop idol, I don't really pay attention to them unless it's like Cyndi Lauper or Paula Abdul. Great singers. We did the podcast, but we did something really cool. Oh, what did you do? All right, so we're gonna try to do this. There's one mission that's giving me a lot of problems. This one's giving me some problems because I tried it several times last time, and I want to try to do it again. I've got to defeat all enemies, and I have to open up the treasure boxes. The problem is that this is a Portrait of Ruin level where there are various portraits that will teleport you around. So if you go in the wrong portrait, you're gonna like skip bosses or skip treasure chest, and it's kind of annoying. So I'm gonna just focus on this one on just killing the enemies. Who is my lowest level character? Get some XP.
All right.
Alucard is 9.
Seems it's my turn.
Simon is 9.
It's my turn.
11.
My turn.
10.
I'll handle this.
Okay, so either Alucard or... I'm gonna go with Alucard. Oh, you know what? I didn't do something. I need to do something real quick. I got a new 5-star, and I didn't do shit with it. I think that's for Shanoa. Yeah, Shanoa needs this. She kind of needs this. Is this a 5-star as well? Oh, that is. We have a shadow one, and we have a fire-based one. This is cooler looking. We'll upgrade this one as well.
You need to hydrate.
No, I don't need to hydrate whoever is hydrating me. I don't need to hydrate, but I will hydrate. Thank you, Samus. We got to send some questions to the creatives of a new project, and we... Oh, that's cool, Ramses. That's really cool. They want to have fun. Oh, girls, they want to have fun. Oh, girls, they just want to have fun. I love that song. I mean, if they were to become a popular musician, I'd hopefully not do any tie-ins in games like... Yeah. Well, they did. They did, Fuzz. Cinematic. Thank you for the stretch. And Samus, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that was a good stretch. Yeah, we'll go as Alucard. Wait, did I equip Shanoa with that stuff? I don't think so. Select Shanoa, please.
I'll handle this.
Oh, Shanoa has a sub-weapon. She's able to summon Scar from the Lion King. Like, not even joking. Its name is Scarface. I don't know who on the development team is just like, let's have a Lion King reference as well as an Al Pacino reference. But I appreciate they did that. This didn't get upgraded. Maybe this is just a support weapon. That's it. It's just a support weapon. But this is... Why is not equipping this? It's a lower level. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we're not using Shanoa here, though.
All right.
Same here, Melchior. You and I are in the same boat. I would cash in on what I could, and that just means a easier, quicker retirement. Hell, I'll do that right now. If somebody comes to me and is just like, "Hey, Sarzac, do you want us to put your stupid little VTuber character in this game about ponies? We'll give you $500,000. Yes, I'll sell out. I absolutely will sell out. I don't like working. I mean, I enjoy my work, but I would rather be able to like retire and just relax and do what I want. Hi, Amy. Hello. How are you? Okay, we're gonna focus on just killing the enemies.
Shall we?
I'm doing okay. Work was work. Then my corgis made me mad because they jumped in a small pond, both of them. So they were smelling like swamp ass. And I'm not joking. It was a disgusting smell. So I had to bathe them. And they're very upset right now because I'm not showing them affection. Like they're definitely in the doghouse. They go outside multiple times a day. That pond has been there since before I moved into this place. They never go near it, and today both of them decided, hey, let's go into the pond. Yes! Give me my bling. I want bling. Ramses, that model you put together was really cool looking. I really dug that. Did you paint that one, or do those come pre-painted? I know you've done painting stuff on your stream before, but I know some of those model kits come pre-painted already. I'm pretty sure there's a treasure chest up there that I can only get with Maria. Whoa. Okay, let's go up on that pendulum. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on, dude? How are you? Yeah, they were very stinky doggos. Daddy was not a happy daddy. Daddy was... I was a very grouchy dog dad. Dog dad, yeah. A dog daddy. Okay, we're not going into any mirrors yet. Sil, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? Give Silhouette a shouty. Pre-painted. Oh, so that was a kit bash you did. Oh, cool. That makes it even cooler then. Kit bashing is, the only models I've played around with have been like Warhammer stuff, right? I have a necromancer, not a necromancer. I have a Necron destroyer lord that I kit matched. Like he has like a spider body, like spider legs, but like the body of like a big buff Necron. Excuse me. Kit bashing's fun. That makes it even cooler that you did a kit bash. And you're gonna punish me with a cookie, apparently. Let me scroll up a little bit. Missing chat. Oh, Rocker! Rocker's encouraging that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Sil. I'm eating the cookie. Oh. I mentioned Neon and, I mentioned Warhammer and Neon appears. What's going on, Neon? How are you? Okay, so I do think I need to take this mirror because there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Okay, that door is locked, so we have to find the key. Or the switch. Well, Neon, you just to stop that, you just need to like strengthen your powers over the warp. Like once you get a better handling of how the warp works, you shouldn't get summoned as often. Like once you become like a greater demon, Ah! Big titty witches! Already pulled the PC out, and still, when is it? Do you have like a delivery like estimate? Is it supposed to like come in tomorrow, or which if you were off today and planning to do it today, that really sucks. Ah. Come on, drop your shield. Oh, it could still show up. Okay. Yeah, I got my diabetic supplies screwed up and got my glucose monitor set. Oh, God, yeah, that's scary, Rocker. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you've gotten that down. Holy crap. Okay, I'm not sure I've killed everything. So I'm just kind of, I'm not like in a rush to finish this. There's no like, well, there is a time limit. I do have a 4-minute time limit. I want to say I remember there being more mirrors here. Okay, we've been this way. Yeah, it looks like I've killed everything. So let's go finish the mission. Oh, well, that's good that you're off tomorrow. Are you able to like track the delivery of it? Like, do you know if it like your local post office has it or local FedEx or whatever? Man, FedEx is like my least favorite shipping company. I haven't liked them since I was a little kid. I remember back in the day, I was really into Spider-Man comics. And they had just started this new storyline called Maximum Carnage. Some of you probably have heard of it because there's a video game based on it. And they were kicking it off with like the new issue of this like once every like 3-month Spider-Man comic called like Spider-Man Unlimited. And I remember like I got a subscription to it. So like I'm like, oh, this will be cool to get this in. And FedEx delivered it like a month after like the comic book like shop got theirs in. And this was something that was tied into like all the Spider-Man books at the time. So like there was a new chapter of this storyline like every week. I was so angry with FedEx as a little kid. And not getting me my Maximum Carnage books. Okay, let's see if we completed those objectives. Oh, I did both of them! Cool. Alright, we're done with Chapter 2 completely now. That's been 100%ed. Alright, now we're going to move on to the Rondo of Blood level. My cousin had trouble with his diabetes as well, ran high all the time for years. They diagnosed him with the wrong type? Holy shit, Sil. Look, my daughter's a type 1 diabetic, so like I know a lot about diabetes. Because she's had it since like she was in 5th grade. She's a young adult now. What do you mind me asking like what type your cousin actually had? That's an incompetent doctor. Wow. UPS lost your birth certificate? What? Oh, that's awesome. The chart was upside down. All right, we're going to switch to Simon. I'm still doing the thing where I'm trying to like spread out my focus on all the characters, which people have told me I shouldn't do that. All right, let's go here. All right, so Ash Banquet. We have done one level of this. Also, I just love how Simon's icon is like 8-bit Simon. Oh God, yeah. Look. There's no form of diabetes that is like, you know, not serious, right? But type 1 especially, because that's basically when your pancreas doesn't work. And, oh my God. I really wish they would also rename them, because there are some major differences between type 1 and type 2. Like, just rename something else. Just so that people wouldn't think that, like, oh, well, it's just a slight variation. They're very different.
To arms!
Well, I'm glad still that he eventually got, or they eventually got the care that they needed. But man, that probably did a number on their vitals. Yeah, if it comes to that pig night, I'll do that. But we'll see if it comes to that. I don't know who I would pick as my main. Right now I'm kind of torn between Simon and Maria, like, especially Maria after she got the penguin powers. The penguin power is awesome. Wow, pretty short level, unless there's a second part. Oh, there is. That's probably my biggest complaint about this game so far. Oh, excuse me. Is that the levels are kind of short, and I don't know if that's because this was originally designed for like a cell phone. Like, I don't know. I've never played a cell phone platformer. Do they normally have like relatively short levels, or no? I don't trust this bridge. Okay, so maybe that's because it was made as a cell phone game then. I wonder how good, like, people that are concerned with, like, game preservations and stuff, I wonder how good they've gotten with, like, preserving, like, cell phone games. Because I know a lot of stuff from, like, the early 2000s has been lost. But, you know, like since the advent of smartphones, right, has that gotten easier to preserve these kind of things? Because, like, I used to, on my first smartphone, I had a He-Man game, and I knew it wasn't going to be around, like, permanently because it was a licensed product, right? Always grab licensed games. If you're, like, into it, always grab them when you can, because you never know when they're going to get pulled. And I actually still have it on my original smartphone. It still works. But it's never been, like, re-released. So I'm curious, and I could find this out just by Googling it, I'm sure. like, has that been like backed up? Can people like download it and play it, or is that, you know, something that's kind of like lost the time? Also on that same smartphone, I have Flappy Bird. Want you to drop and go. Did you see the Chicken versus Dorkin commercial for Norton back in like 2010? Maybe, Fuzzball. I'd have to see it to tell you if I'd seen it before. If you want to post it in the Discord, I'll watch it later and I'll let you know if I'd seen it before or not. But it doesn't sound familiar to me. All right, we're gonna switch to Charlotte now.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh, yeah, real quick to mention this. I should have mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but my next stream, the Thursday stream, on the 29th, is going to be the end of the month stream, and most of you know that like I do a sort of a giveaway, a raffle for viewers that show up for that stream. It's kind of like my way of giving back to the community. So, you know, if you stop by, you know, be sure to enter the raffle. You don't have to stick around for the whole stream. If you win, I'll reach out to you. How do I do this with her? There we go. That's how you do it. But yeah, we'll be doing that on Thursday, and there's going to be 2 winners since I did meet my sub goal for the month. I'm digging this like dark forest level. This actually is reminding more of Simon's Quest than Rondo of Blood. Now I have to go back. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. There are a bunch of like forest levels in Ecclesia. We actually, at the beginning of the stream, when I was like drawing just random items, there's actually a Gabriel Belmont reference in this. It's like, oh wow, they're even acknowledging Lords of Shadow. Which again, I don't like Lords of Shadow 1 as a game. But man, it's got some great presentation, and I love it as a movie. And I do like the character of Gabriel Belmont. I think his whole story arc over those 3 games is really interesting. Really neat twist on the whole Dracula thing. Whoa! I am Pazuzu! White Fomar, level 16. But I want to quote The Exorcist too. I am Pazuzu. Well, you don't get to fight him until the second game, though. Uh-oh. Did the internet hiccup? Hey, am I back? Am I streaming? Did we lose connection at all? Okay. I saw something that normally was a sign of like losing connection, but I don't see it on my secondary device. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. All right. Never mind then. It just might have just been something being dumb. But yeah, no. Still, that fight with that character in the second game. Oh my God, that was good. I'll say this. I mean, a lot of people criticize the second game. I like the second game. It has issues. The story's really weird, and I don't like the stealth sections, but oh man, the boss fights in that game were good. The boss fights in the first Lords of Shadow were actually good too. A couple of them were really cheesy, but most of them were like well designed, I think. There just wasn't enough of them. There's stealth sections, Fuzzball, with Warhammer 40k Space Marines. Midnight. Midnight. I'm sad now, Midnight. Why would you do that to me? I mean, you do that to me because it's fun, and I'm cute as a slime. So you don't have to answer that. Oh. But yes, there are stealth sections in there, and they're not forgiving. If you mess up, you die. Like there's no like recovery from a stealth section in Lords of Shadow 2. So you mess up once, you're done. I don't know. I haven't talked to Cyan today. Oh, she'll probably make an appearance later. Well, she might even make an appearance soon since I've been slimed. Okay, this is definitely a Rondo of Blood level. Oh, this music is so fucking good. I remember it being more difficult than it is. My most recent playthrough was easy, though, even ran the highest difficulty. On which one, Sil? Lords of Shadow 1 or 2? Because if I remember correctly, you're more of a fan of the first game than the second one. Which is fine. I mean, people like what they like, and they dislike what they dislike. I didn't care for the first game, but I can, I'll still acknowledge a lot of positives, a lot of things it did well. Certainly, it's not a bad game. It's just, it's my least favorite Castlevania. Oh, you know what? Let's use Jonathan. Whipless Jonathan. Why did they take his whip away? Okay, now I'm back to Maria. Oh, both of them. Both of them. Okay. Yeah, they really are out of place, Sil. Oh, I'll take Bloody Tears anywhere I can get it, Rocker. I love Bloody Tears. And they're going to take the penguins. Well, at least he will. Ooh. I can still take damage while that's going on. Oof. Don't fuck with penguins. I am a cute slime boy. I am a cute slime boy. Okay, you replayed those recently, Sil. Which one's your favorite? Like, which one do you prefer out of the two? Is it the first one or the second one? When was this organization founded? My agency has no information on this. The organization was formed in 1999 when we gathered data and experts together to compile the Grimoires. The year of the solar eclipse. You created the organization when Dracula was completely destroyed. Indeed, a subject with which you are well versed. How did you manage to destroy Dracula once and for all? Well, greedy human desires were Dracula's magic wellspring to materialize his castle into the world. It was a bloody cycle destined to continue in perpetuity. It had to be stopped somehow. So me and the Belmont of that time thought of a plan to separate Dracula from his castle. Belmont of that time? Is Julius Belmont dead at this point? This is like shortly after Dawn of Sorrow. I hope Julius isn't dead. We sealed the castle into the solar eclipse with a ritual. Then the Belmont defeated Dracula himself. You sealed the castle into a solar eclipse? Is such sorcery even possible? In Japan, solar eclipses have the power to quell anger in hearts of darkness. This was utilized in order to seal the castle by the family whose shrine performed the ritual. If I recall, Bronner was able to separate Dracula from his castle with those paintings. Power on par with that of a master vampire, Japanese Shintoism's no joke. Kron, thank you very much for the 19-month resub. Thank you, my friend. Anyway, that's how our organization came to be. Maria, what's wrong? Are you hurt? I can't breathe. I hurt all over. Her body is fading. It's just like what happened to Charlotte. The text is being rewritten. It says that Richter's in danger. Is this the phenomenon you mentioned in your report about the Grimoire contents being altered? It seems to be affecting Maria, who is from the same era. Hurry, we have no time to lose. Yes, we have to help Richter. Maria, we'll get you back to normal. Hold on a little longer, okay? Don't worry about me, Shinoa. I can still fight. This is too much dialogue. You really are a remarkable child. It's a pleasure to be able to fight at your side. We're going in, Lucy. Find Richter and the vital soul for us. All right, I'm on it. Let me get caught up on chat. Jeez, Big Knight. How would you feel if Gabriel suddenly appeared in this game? I mean, there was actually a vague reference to him in one of the items earlier. Let me see if I can find this. I think it was a brazier. Look, we're talking about Lords of Shadow, so let me get some Lords of Shadow opinions on something real quickly. Simon can probably equip it, but I need to go to equipment. Okay, so it's going to be armor. There it is. So yeah, the bracer on that knight, that looks like Gabriel's armor, like the bracer part anyway. But if they had Gabriel in this, I'd be fine with it. It wouldn't bother me. Story-wise, mostly the first one. Gameplay-wise, the second one. However, I'd consider the atmosphere in both to be tied. Okay, fair enough. Fair. Apparently so, Melchior. I don't understand that myself.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Hey, Rico, Nico. Hey, Zero. How are the two of you doing tonight? Go ahead and claim these real quick. And who did I just played as Maria, so we're gonna do Shinoa for the next level.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, it's a different thing. I'm doing well, Zero. Today was a little frustrating, but I'm streaming now, doing pretty decent. So I'm gonna do this next level real quick. How are you doing?
Let's go.
Oof. Level just started and we're already using death traps. Guys, hang on one second. One of my dogs is like kind of moaning. He might need to go outside. I'm going to let him outside real quick, so just give me a second. I'm going to be right back. He might need to do his business. Be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. He's outside right now, so I'm going to let him outside to do his business. And then I'll go check. Ah! Shanoa! I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if I come back and he's gone back in that pond. Wow, this level is Go back to Dracula X. We don't need you here. Oh my god. And we've got a skeleton right up there. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was me being dumb.
Thank you.
Bobcat Bry. Bobcat Bry, thank you very much for the 26 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And, wait, did I miss a redeem? Did I miss a redeem? Let me scroll up. Oh, you sure did. I'm sorry about that, Zero. I might have been dealing with the dog. Let me get into my Leon Belmont outfit. Always call me if I miss a redeem. Always call me out on it. I don't want you guys to miss what you paid for. I should probably set up a sound alert for that one too. But yeah, Bobcat Bry, thank you for the 26 months. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh god, Shanoa's dead. I'm gonna step away for just a second just to check on the dog real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dogs are being difficult today. I'm gonna continue. That's a life. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I make the funny thing. Rain got a very good shot of me when I stepped away, and I did like the crude thing of saying, okay, I've got to go do some bathroom business or something, right? Instead of just saying, oh hey, I need to step away for a moment, or I'm just doing something real quickly. It made it clear that I was going into the, going to use the potty. And yeah, and the face she got while I was AFK was a pretty good one. Yeah, sorry I missed that at first, Zero. Always call me out if you if I miss a redeem. And hey, Black Hand of Nod, hello, hello, how are you? Okay. Alright, so let's see. We just did Shinoa.
All right.
Oh, I didn't use Scar. I didn't use Scar there. Okay, well, Alucard's turn then.
Shall we?
Zero, did you do anything exciting this weekend? Play any video games? Oh my god, I felt like an idiot today. So, in chat the last week, like I realized this in my car this morning when I got to the work parking lot. I saw something on social media about Dune, right? You know, the DUNE, space epic stuff, right? And a couple people have been making comments about Dune lately in chat, like, "Oh, I need to read the book. I need to do this. I need to do that." And there was the first movie that came out, like, I don't know, a few years ago. It was really, really good. And then they're like, "We're gonna make a second movie despite all this COVID crap." And I know there's a trailer for that came out, but I haven't watched it yet. But I discovered this morning that apparently that movie comes out in like 2 days. Like I'm kind of flabbergasted, like that it's coming out, and I just found out, I just realized this because I love Dune stuff, and I will actually go to the theater for that. Ooh, that's a good question, Sheep. I would at the very least like an adaptation of the next two books. What are they? Children of Dune and Dune Messiah? I mean, Dune Messiah is really, really short to begin with. And the Sci-Fi Channel, I don't really like the Sci-Fi Channel's adaptation of Dune itself, but their adaptation of those two books was actually pretty good. I don't think I can get this with Alucard. Try something. No, I'm probably gonna need like Maria or someone that can like do like an up jump. Alucard can't do that. Yeah, there's no other platform. So yes, I hope they do more. I guess it's gonna kind of depend on how well this movie does. But I was really, really happy with the last one. I'm a huge fan of the books. I've read the first one a few times. I've read all the ones by Frank Herbert. I've only read like one by his son and that other guy, and I was not impressed with it. So I didn't look at any of the other ones because it's kind of glorified fan fiction. I will say that the later Frank Herbert books get a little weird. Like starting with God Emperor of Doom. But if the movies do well, they'll continue to make adaptations. Hopefully, what's his name, the director guy, continues to like work on them. Hang on one second. Sorry about that. Dogs, like I said, my dogs are being really bad right now. Give sheep a shout out. Might need to upgrade some gear after this. Monsters are getting pretty hard. Alright, this guy's awful. They actually pulled this guy from one of the PlayStation 2 games. Oh hey, I didn't die. Let me see what Sheep said. I know it goes from like action to political intrigue real quick, so I'm wondering how people who aren't already fans will enjoy it. I have complete faith in the director. What's his name? Dennis V. I don't remember his exact or how to say his exact name. Oh God, were y'all really? God, I am really fucking dumb. I didn't know it was coming out so soon. Like, because I'm not doing anything this Sunday. I'm not streaming. I don't have like any like obligations with family or friends. I think I'm gonna go see it in the theater. Which the last time I was in the theater was for the first Dune movie. So yeah. Hey Rajan, hello. How are you doing? Give Rajan a shout out. Rajan, I hope you're well. And hey, Rain's here. Hi, Rain. Oh, two children tickets for the corgis? No, I'm not happy with them right now. And this Arthur, the black, white, and red one there. Move my head so you can see them better. He's being a little shit right now. Like generally they're really well behaved when I'm streaming, but he is just they're being uppity today. Rajan, how's your weekend?
Seems it's my turn.
Castlevania is going really well. We got an awesome ability. Lydian James, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. We got a really awesome weapon earlier, Rajan. Maria can now attack with penguins. Look at that. Look at how glorious that is. And she has a super special where a bunch of penguins come out and they do a dance together. It's really, really awesome. Blackhand, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Suki, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. But yeah, we've been having a grand old time, as they said many years ago. Yeah, look at this. I can upgrade stuff now. So let's do some upgrades. Just played as Alucard, so the next character will be Simon. Oh, you've been watching through Zero's screen. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you're doing well, Lydian, and again, welcome to the channel. Penguins are awesome. We had a discussion earlier today. Like some people can be indifferent to penguins, but are there like anybody out there that like actively hates penguins? Like I actively hate bees. Bees terrify me. Bees, wasps, any kind of insect with wings and stingers. Like I don't hate them to the point where I like, want to make their lives miserable. I just want them to stay away from me. Just stay away. Don't sting me. Is there anybody like that feels that way about penguins, though? I hope not. Penguins are adorable. You dislike penguins? Oh my. Well, Silhouette just had to be that person. What do you dislike penguins for? How can you dislike penguins? What did the penguins do to you? That's a 3-star. Do I have a better one? No, I don't have a 4-star. Okay. And I can't upgrade that one any further. Let's see, what about his sub-weapons? That's maxed. Okay, so it looks like we're going to go to the axe with Simon. Okay, the pimp hat. Okay, that's some upgrades for Simon. You got marinated chicken tonight. Ooh, nice, nice. You dislike penguins, but you don't despise them. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that's your wife. Okay, well, cool. Cool. Well, thank you for introducing your wife to the channel, Zero. Nil Breen, what can you dislike penguins? How can you dislike penguins? Where can you dislike penguins? Look, I am all for, like, scientists bringing back the dodo. They don't need to bring back, like, dinosaurs, woolly mammoths. None of that shit needs to come back. All right, if you watch Jurassic Park, you know why dinosaurs need to stay like extinct. Dodo birds need to be like resurrected through genetic engineering. It's a given. Bring the dodo back. Bring the dodo back. I don't care if it's a really dumb, dinky bird. Hell, that makes it cuter. Bring the dodo back.
Seems it's my turn.
Huh, he's still not taking the upgraded axe. Okay, that's fine. Petrels. What are petrels? Listen, if dodos came back, we would hunt them to extinction. No! I mean, they might be delicious. I would try dodo meat. But I would probably just try it once and then I would feel guilty. Because I feel that way about ducks. Like, I've eaten duck before. Duck is actually really popular here. But I don't eat duck anymore, and I haven't eaten it in like 20 plus years because ducks are adorable. They just whack, 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 whack. And they got the cute little ducklings, and everything about ducks are awesome except how they make love to each other. That's some Lovecraftian shit. Indifferent to penguins, you did use Linux for a long time. Yes, they will, Fuzz. And anything. Look, there are these things called Nutri-Rats here. They're basically, they're not like rats, but they're called Nutri-Rats. That's what we call them. They're an invasive species. They're actually a big problem because they contribute to coastal erosion down here. People eat those, and I don't get that. I don't get that. Soulless birds that prey on penguins. Ooh, yeah, no, those guys are awful. They're gonna prey on the penguins. No. All right, we just upgraded Simon. Let's see if he does a little bit better than Alucard just did. I'm really hoping for the next stream that we have a we have the next emote. Ooh, what are these? Spittle bones. I don't remember those from any Castlevania. Maybe they're from like one of the 3D ones, and then that's why I'm not like. Look at that! It's like a skeleton, like on, like spider, like a skull, like on spider legs. bet you anything that the character the game wants me to use on the boss is going to be Maria, since this is the Rondo level, and apparently Richter is the secret character we're going to get. Dude, Simon, you can't jump? What the fuck? Okay, that's me just being bad at platforming. I've gotten associated with ducks since I use that sound a lot in Discord when they introduce the soundboard. I don't think I know that sound. But there's a lot I actually don't know about Discord. Like I still learn stuff about Discord that I hadn't like known before. Oh, those are from Symphony of the Night? Oh, really? Okay. The Alchemy Lab. Okay. I don't remember those, but I'm not going to doubt you guys. Huh. I kind of want to look at their sprite work from that game then. Just to see like how close they got it here. Which, they got a lot of these models like really close to the original sprite work. Like, those look like Rondo zombies. We'll just Mega Man this. Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I know what you're talking about now. I never noticed that they had like spider legs. I don't know. I don't know what I think they had, but okay. I know what you guys are talking about now. Yeah. Jeez. I never really noticed the spider legs. I don't know what I saw, but I'm going to go back to it now and look at that. Like a sound like that. I pressed the button before that happened. I mean, I guess I didn't, but I'm going to complain about it. Oh. Big Demon Boy. Who's this? Flame Demon. I think those are from Ecclesia? Or maybe Portrait. Or maybe even Dawn. I know they're from one of the DS games. And they're also in, what's that other one? Harmony of Despair, I think. Oh, your phone's acting dumb. That sucks. Oh, Moody Abigail, thank you for refreshing your lurk. Let me give you a shout out, Moody. Moody's awesome. Y'all please check Moody out. Well, who is planning to see the Dune movie this weekend? I didn't have any plans to go to the movie theaters, but now I have plans.
Leave it to me.
Ow! That hurt. Why would you do that to me, Lyndon? Oh, wrong. Cookie! No, Neon! No, it's fine, Lyndon. It's fine. The things are there for you to throw them at me. The things are there for you to abuse me. Have fun with it. If you have points and you want to throw stuff at me, go for it. Go for it. Don't ever take anything I say too seriously. All right, that's cookie. What cookie is that? Oh, that's cookie number 3. Lydia, I'm sorry. Lydia. That's a lot of shots on a basic enemy. Ooh, Valkyries. Hey, you know what? Let's get her partner out here. Let's let Jonathan do some stuff. Oh, geez. Okay, this is a terrible, terrible spot for me to summon Jonathan. Yeah, I saw like the end there, so I saw like Lyndon, or it looked kind of like that to me. But if I get, names are important, so if I get something wrong, just tell me. It's not. It's more important for me to get someone's name right than for me to go on like mispronouncing it or whatever. And sometimes words don't work with me. So Yeah, no kidding, right? Right, Phoenix? She very much plays like Mega Man. There we go. Jonathan did that. Phoenix, how's the new place going? Oh, okay, I see. I was possibly I was thinking, I'm like, maybe the N is a middle initial, but I got you. Lydia and James, I got you. All right, so we got this level, and then we should have a boss. And I'm pretty sure. Oh no! Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This is a problem. This is a big problem. The penguin is no longer fully maxed out. We have to fix this. Okay. All is right with the world. The penguin has been maxed out. What else? Oh, Maria can upgrade something else. What can she upgrade here? Well, that's a sub-weapon. Oh, the sub-weapons can be upgraded. Actually, I want to do some upgrading on Shinoa. Because I'm actually going to play the next level as Shinoa. Because I'm pretty sure that the level after that is going to be the boss level. And I'm fairly certain it's going to have me play as Maria. Okay, let's see. She has Scar. And what is her other? What is the other thing I have her equipped with?
I'll handle this.
Oh, okay, I have that. That's. Oh, they can now have a second support. Oh, cool. Yeah. When did this happen?
All right. Seems it's my turn.
Look at that. Simon had one equipped and I didn't even notice with him.
My turn. My turn.
Oh, do I want you to have Scar? Yeah, have Scar. Pretty good, just trying to get things organized, set up correctly. Most people get my name right, Rain like the weather, but some have troubles with it. I've gotten Rainy, and my favorite, Renee. Well, I can't comment on that, Rain, because even though I think I've always gotten your name right, like in chat, you know, there was when I was thanking, you know, subscribers where whatever I was seeing as Dreaming Granny, which I never saw anywhere else. Maybe it's because here the R is capitalized and in the spreadsheet I have everything is lowercased. So maybe that's what was throwing me off with that. Just got my bed frame set up and my new box swing. Oh, okay. That stuff's not fun to set up. But I'm glad you're settling in.
I'll handle this.
Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's upgrade this a little bit more. That should have everything Shinoa has fully upgraded, I think. Okay, so this is a 5-star. Scar, I think, is a 4-star. Yep. Wait, I can upgrade Scar. Oh, upgrade like that. Okay. I thought maybe I could upgrade him from a 4-star to a 5-star. This is a 3-star. That's gross. She needs a better main weapon. And then this is a 5-star. Okay. I'm probably a little older than you, Rain. I know we haven't like shared birthdays or anything, but I think I'm a bit older than you. So if anyone needs to be called that, it's me. I got called Sarzac by a streamer the other day, and I'm like, what? That's a mixed drink. Why are you calling me a mixed drink? My name's not Sarzac. That's like adding a whole extra like syllable. Okay, let's go ahead and do the next quest as Shinoa.
Let's go.
My name is just like the jewelers. Ah, yes, my favorite VTuber ruler, Sarsaparilla. Oh my. It's Sarzac. It's two simple syllables. Zac. Sar, like you know, the disease from a few years ago, SARS. That was more than a few years ago, because COVID was a few years ago. SARS is like 2 decades ago. Mel chair? You get Mel chair? Oh my. Oh right, yeah, the jewelry store, Jared's. We have one of those here, I think, in our mall, or at least we used to. I haven't been to our mall in like forever. There's no reason to go to like a mall anymore, and I'm somebody that like is generally sad. Like malls are not really a thing anymore, but like if you cut out like the sentimentality and the nostalgia, like there's really no reason to go to malls anymore. Oh, it's a mimic! I was looking briefly at chat because I thought I was going to pick up a treasure. That's like the second time in like 2 days that the mimics have gotten me. What did the... There was something I was playing the other day. What was I playing where there was a mimic out of nowhere? What did I play yesterday? Oh, Metroid Fusion! It had what was it? A missile tank, I think that was the mimic pretending to be like missiles. Leave Sarzac alone. Can't get her up there. I'm going to need Maria with her little Byakuya punch. I have a Finnish friend with a thick accent who calls me foosball. That's kind of awesome. Which one, Pig Knight? The one in Metroid? That mimic sucks. I need to remember to make a clip out of that. There's several clips on YouTube of me reacting poorly to mimics. You know, I've been like playing D&D for like over 3 decades now. It was only in my current campaign when I felt like enough of an asshole to actually use a mimic. Oh no, it's the Minotaur and the Valkyries. Here's Scar. Go get Mufasa. Alright, we should have a boss now. I've identified the vital soul monster of this grimoire. It appears to be fighting Richter. Like before, the text alterations seem to be making the monster stronger. That lines up with my experience. I was fighting when the monsters suddenly got much tougher. Richter said to be the greatest Belmont. I know Julius is. But that won't help him if the book's been rewritten against him. Can't be allowed to fall here. We'll need this help in the fights to come. We also have to do something about Maria's body. She's in a lot of pain. I'm speaking from experience here. Don't worry about me. Worry about Richter. Well, Shinoa, we wouldn't want to let our little companion down, now would we? Of course not. The morning sun will once again vanquish this horrible night. Really, again, Shinoa? You'll likely need to enhance your equipment and abilities. Head into battle when you're ready. Alright, I haven't really done anything with my abilities this stream, so we're gonna do some stuff with that. Alright, so I'm gonna be playing as Maria.
My turn.
Oh, I can upgrade the penguin again. Okay. I had a friendly mimic in my D&D game that became the party's banker. Oh, that's pretty awesome. A friendly mimic. I don't think I've ever heard of such a thing. That's really cool, though. Oh, and thank you, Broily. Thank you. How are you doing today? Okay. So let's see. We upgraded that stuff. Let's look at Maria's abilities. I haven't really done much here. Can we get a better Byakuo punch? We cannot. But I can make the cat stronger. That's already upgraded. And just real quick to look at this. Do we have any precious gems for Maria? Oh god, we have 3. Wait, it says I have 3. There we go. Playing Grandmaster NES game, but it was hard. It was hard, but I can manage. Oh, that's a new bird. Check that guy out. The Arctic Eagle. Okay, we had that. We've gotten that guy before. Oh, is this a big one? Ooh, what is it? Thunderbird! I think I've gotten this guy before because he looks like the Phoenix Mount from World of Warcraft. Okay, do we have any 4 stars for Maria? Nope. Any 5 stars? Nope. Okay. Okay, well, I think I've done all I can with Maria in terms of upgrading her, so why don't we go see how we're doing on the dispatch. We have about another hour on those. Is a cool bird I got there, too. That bird was pretty dope. Okay, let's go see what the boss of this level is. Clear without using continue. Clear within 3 minutes. Use Maria. Alright. See, I knew it was going to make me use Maria since this is the Rondo section.
Let's do this.
Oh, that background looks really cool. Oh, there's Richter. Richter, are you okay? We're here now. Just leave it to us. Maria? I'm sorry, I lost. But who are these people? Friends you can trust. Just wait there. We'll take care of the monster. What? The Holy Whip is responding. Is this man in black a vampire? I urge you to consider the situation, Richter Belmont. Your best bet now is to stay out of the way. I suppose you're right. I'm counting on all of you. Oh no. The Weaverin. Whoa, he's really fucking big here. And he does not play like this is Rondo. This is very different. Oh, there we go. That could be helpful. Oh, but that platform. Oh, it came back. Come on. Oh, right. It disappears. Whoa. Oh! I almost had it. I'm not going to continue on bosses. I think I can do that. We are going to restart that. Okay, Broily. So this game is unfortunately on only available through Apple Arcade. So you have to have an Apple device. I'm playing this on an actual Apple TV, but you can get it on an iPhone or an iPad or well, just anything that's Apple that has access to Apple Arcade. But it's unfortunately not on anything else, which really sucks because it's actually really good. I am going to skip the dialogue with Richter though. This game is very cool. This game is very cool. I'm digging this a lot. It doesn't have its little screechy sound effect. They gave it a new sound effect. Penguin reigns supreme. Got him. Defeated by penguins. Defeated by penguins. Second attempt, not bad. I almost died there. Hey, Devil That Cries. So, yes and no. It does not have gacha that revolves around real money. Apple forced Konami to remove all the real money stuff, and it's been replaced with just in-game currency, like I think jewels. Like I can show you in just a second after the cutscene. So there is gacha. You do have to like draw, and you get like 3-star and 4-star and 5-star items, stuff like that. But there's like no money involved, which is other than like paying Apple Arcade $7 a month, which is really nice. This is actually, Broily, this is the newest Castlevania to come out. I think this came out on Apple Arcade like 2 years ago. It's really good. really good. I don't know if it's good enough for me to like encourage you guys to like go get like Apple devices just to play this. But if you have an Apple device already, yeah, definitely check this out if you think this looks good. I don't think it's going to learn anything now. It's a vital soul. Good work. Come on back to base. Look at that. I 3-starred. I did all the missions. Or all the objectives, not the missions. No! Rocker. Rocker, I'm gonna cry. Y'all have been making me such a sad slime lately. Truly impressive to see the strength of past heroes with my own 2 eyes. The vital soul has been removed and sealed away. Furthermore, we've successfully summoned Richter. I'm Richter Belmont. Apologies about what happened back there. Lucy filled me in on the details. Quite the lineup you've assembled. So you're my descendant, the strongest of the Belmonts. I must say, I do like the looks of you. And you're my distant ancestor, Simon. I never thought I'd see you in the flesh. You took the words right out of my mouth. You're not just the whip's memory, you're the real thing. And who might you be? Another Belmont? I'm not a Belmont, but we're related. The name's Jonathan Morris. I'm glad you're safe, but seriously, this is why you take me with you. I owe you one, Maria. I really embarrassed myself. And you. Sorry about the hostility. I've heard much about you, Alucard. Call me Arkido. Any Belmont would have done the same. Arkido isn't yet acquainted with the Richter of this era. This is rather complicated, isn't it? Because this is Rondo Richter, not Symphony of the Night Richter. At any rate, I understand just how desperate the situation is. If you need my help, it's yours. About that, it appears your case is the same as Jonathan's. The amount of data in the catalog used to summon you was not enough to bring you here at full power. What do you mean? One big attack at full strength, and that's all we're good for.
Town to town.
What?
Robbing a gas station here.
You mean I can't use the skills I worked so hard to develop? So sorry about that. Please help as much as you're able. Anyway, the situation has deteriorated somewhat. The chaos of this grimoire seems to have destabilized the magic of the others. Oh my god, so much dialect. Let me look at chat. It turned me into a slime broiling. And hey, 6 card. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? Ow! 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 No! Ow! 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 Abuse! Abuse! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! That's too much! That's too much! I'm gonna cry! I'm a sad slime! Oh! 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 Oh my god, Kron! It's so mean! Oh! Oh! I'm a sad slime boy. Kron, you almost killed me. Ow! Kron, thank you for the 500 biddies. I'm glad you enjoyed doing that. Stream was good. 6, guess what I played yesterday? Amy got me to play for the very first time Metroid Fusion. It's the first Metroid game I've played in a couple years, and it was my first time playing Fusion, and it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. And y'all should check out 6 card, because 6 card is absolutely amazing, and was doing some Super Metroid randomizers earlier. It went pretty well. I got the Vera suit upgrade. I'm not sure how far that is into the game since I haven't played it before, but that's where I got to it, and yeah, it's I'm really digging it. It's really good. I'm probably going to go back to it and play it at some point because I do want to finish it. 6, when are you streaming next? They influence each other? Yes, they are connected at the foundation. If one loses control, others will follow. So there is no end in sight to this disaster. We'll have to go through them one by one. Let's prioritize the most dangerous grimoires first. Indeed, and there is one grimoire that looks to have been particularly affected. Let's see what Castlevania this comes from. Which one is it? Transylvania in 1797. Ah, Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the... So I assume... Okay, so this is Symphony of the Night. It's about you, Mr. Archidome. Okay, so let's see. Somebody was asking earlier if this had gacha in it. Devil That Cries. I don't know if you're still there, but this is the gacha stuff right here. You can pull, you can do your pulls based on this currency. I have a lot. You can see up at the top, I have like over 100,000. This used to be real money, but then they replaced it with this in-game currency when they moved it to Apple TV. So, it's standard gacha. You spend the currency, and you see what you get from it. That's actually something I haven't gotten before. I'm not a fan of this being exclusively on Apple Arcade. Like, I really would like this to at least be on Steam. But I do appreciate the fact that they removed all the real-life money stuff. Even though there is like a subscription fee to Apple Arcade, it's only $7 a month. Oh, nice, Six. Nice. You're going to do another one tomorrow when you get home from work. What time do you think you're going to start that at? Yeah, Rocker. If you're into like retro randomizers, like that one, Link to the Past, Metroid stuff, Chrysalis, Six does a lot of that, and Six is part of a community of other streamers that are also really into that kind of stuff as well. Six is really cool, really chill guy. Definitely recommend you check him out if you're into that. Okay. Let's go ahead and claim these. So now we have Richter. And we're going into the Symphony of the Night level. Alright, so I'm going to pair these up based on the characters that they're most associated with. So, obviously Richter is associated with Maria. Rush at the enemy. Okay, good. He has a whip. Rush at the enemy while rotating the whip at a high speed. He has the cross. He has his uppercut. Oh my god, they gave him Hydro Storm. No, they did not. They did not give him the most powerful OP move in all of Castlevania. Hydro Storm. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Very nice game. Very good. Let's see if I can upgrade some stuff. I'm going to play as well, no, actually, we're going to play as Alucard next. Which, even though this is Rondo Richter,
all right,
I'm going to give him Richter nonetheless. Simon can also have Richter, since, that's like a great-great-grandson. Charlotte can keep Jonathan, and Shinoa can keep Jonathan since they're both from DS games. There is a meme. It's a really old YouTube video. It's wonderful. It's basically Richter just doing Hydro Storm over and over and over again to every boss in Symphony of the Night, and just like one-shotting them. It's. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't have it set up to where we can watch it on stream, but let me see if I can find it. Richter Hydro Storm. Here it is. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, and if you care, this is what I'm talking about. All right, let's go ahead and continue. I want to see. Well, the next level is Symphony of the Night. Oh God, more dialogue. After Trevor Belmont and I defeated Dracula, I went to sleep. With accursed blood coursing through my veins, I thought it'd be best if I stayed out of sight. However, in time I awakened. The year was 1797, 5 years after Richter Belmont had defeated Dracula. However, I discovered that my wicked home, Dracula's castle, had once again been resurrected. This world has no need for Dracula or his castle. I headed to the castle to settle that score. But the lord of the castle wasn't my father. It was you, Richter Belmont. What? Me? Lord of the castle I was tasked to destroy? As hard as this might be to hear, you are under the control of the Dark Priest Shaft. Shaft? And I was so sure I had defeated him. His body was destroyed, but not his mind. Why target me, his mortal enemy? Vampire hunters have been purging the world of evil for ages. But what if two such hunters were to fight? Only the strong would emerge victorious. I understand now. No hunter could best the Belmont. Correct. By making Richter Lord of the Castle, he could eliminate anyone who might halt Dracula's revival. I can't believe I've allowed this to happen. Don't worry. I put a stop to Shaft's schemes. I had Maria's help, too. Maria's help? Oh, older Maria. Yes. But what a huge dishonor. A disgrace to the Belmont name. I wouldn't feel too down about it. I've been under the control of a monster before, too. Right, an enemy charmed you and you attacked me. Just thinking about it angers me. Sorry. So I suppose that means you know more about this era's castle than anyone. Indeed. But no matter, as always, we slay whatever comes our way. Having fought with you once, I can't think of a more reliable ally to have at my side than you. Then allow me to prove once again that your opinion of me is justified. I'm counting on Lucy and the rest of your support as well. The situation remains extremely volatile. Of course, I'll do my best. Hang on, guys. Corgi's acting up. Arthur, get on your dog bed. Get on your dog bed. Go. All right, sorry about that. All right. The castle is vast. We'll have to proceed with care. Man, these dialogue scenes are... Oh, okay. So, like, look at the covers. I was making a big deal about this. Earlier, this was the eye thing here, right? But now it's changed to the Wyvern. So, the cover of the book changes after you encounter the boss. Which, that's good, because that's not going to spoil the boss. Okay, cool. We're going to do the first symphony level, and then I'm going to go back to the rondo level and start trying to 100% that. I thought I gave him Richter.
Seems it's my turn.
I must not have confirmed it.
Seems it's my turn. My turn.
I'll handle this.
All right. Shall we?
Okay. Oh, it's the cave area of Symphony. This has good music. Oh my. Did y'all see how little damage I did to that fish man? I don't think I should be here. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see if Richter can fix this. Okay, good. He has a whip. That's the uppercut. There it is. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think my characters are strong. Well, also I should try to hit the enemy too. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Like they're not doing like excessive damage to me. But yeah, no, this should not. It's supposed to be 71 degrees. Is that good or bad? That would be very good here. Oh yeah, look, it wasn't just that fish man, it's also this sprite. Oh god, she's level 24. Yeah, I'm not close to that at all. Yeah, okay, we're not supposed to be there. Oh, wow. Is that Hot Rocker, or I've been to the Midwest a few times, but I can't remember if that's like a good temperature. That's very cool for down here. We like the low 70s. Okay, we're gonna try to 100% all of these and hopefully get our characters a little bit stronger through all this. Okay, so I need to open all the treasure boxes for this mission. I'll keep going with Alucard since he just died. It's kind of warm. Okay, okay. Very much so in February. Normal temperature this time of year, is 20 to 30. Oh, wow. Do you guys normally get like a lot of snow at this point at this time of year as well, or? It's so funny. I can one-shot these skeletons. I'm not going to be able to get that. I need Maria. Well, maybe I can get it. Oh, there we go. Never say never. I had a friend that moved from Michigan to here for grad school several years ago, and he was just going to come here and do his master's and then figure out like the next part of his life, right? And he ended up liking it so much here that he stayed. He's still here, and the big draw for him is that there's practically never snow down here. Like his thing was just like snow is awful to deal with. There's nothing fun about it. It's not something you should romanticize. And I'm like, well, you don't understand. We might see snow, like real snow, like maybe once every 10 years here. So like snow is magical to us down here in Cajun land. I don't exactly remember where exactly he was from in Michigan. Get Richter out here again. I'm interested in how he plays. It's a shame these aren't like permanently playable characters, but I guess that would be too much to deal with. Oh, you're in Michigan. Oh, cool. I had a close friend that was actually thinking of moving out to Michigan several years ago. COVID happened, and then he kind of put that plan to rest, I guess. Michigan's one of I've been to like a majority of the states, but Michigan is like one of the few Midwest states I have not made it to yet. Oh, I've not done any of the ones here. Okay, defeat all enemies, obtain the sealed treasure, clear within 3 minutes. Alright, we're going to take Simon with us this time.
To arms!
Oh, is Rocker in a different Midwest state from you? Oh, wait, what's this rivalry between Ohio and Michigan? I don't know this. Is it like a sports thing or something else? Now here in Louisiana, we do not like Mississippi and Alabama. We do not like those states. There's a bunch of sports rivalry with that stuff, but just because we're in the South doesn't mean we like all the other southern states. Oh God, okay, so this isn't sports. This goes back a long time. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to read into this now. This sounds like actually really interesting. Up, Simon. Ah, right, sports rivalry. Oh, so it continues that way. Gotcha. Yeah, we have, like I just said, we have stuff similar to that as well. But I'm interested in how this goes back to like the 19th century. That's like some like Hatfield, like McCoy shit there. That's too close, Simon. Also, every time I hear about Ohio, the first thing I think about is some of you might not remember this show because it was from the 90s. It was kind of old, but there was a show called the Drew Carey Show. Like the guy who does the Price is Right currently. He had his own like sitcom, and it was actually a pretty funny sitcom. I didn't like it at first, but the more I watched it, the more I like really liked it. Anyway, at like in the intro, like he's singing a song and he like yells out like Ohio like towards the end, or is it Cleveland? Yeah, it's Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. That's it. It's been a while since I've seen the show. It's not streaming anywhere. It's apparently really hard to like legitimately watch the Drew Carey Show. Oh, is this a mini boss? Huh, what am I gonna do? Hydro Storm! He put up a shitty force field. Oh, okay. So I did those two, but I didn't clear within 3 minutes. Okay. So we'll have to do that one again, but I can rush it.
Seems it's my turn. Leave it to me.
There we go. Oh, wait. Why am I going after treasure? I just need to complete the level. Oh, that was terrible, Sarzac. Okay, this guy's going to be annoying to kill because of his stupid force field. Oh wait, I can just summon Jonathan and... It's so weird that they decide to take his whip away from him and just make him like a martial arts character. Because he's supposed to play like a Belmont. Okay, and that unlocks this new level, which we haven't done yet. Defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, clear within a minute. Okay. Probably won't be able to do both of these because the targets are generally kind of like hidden.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Since there's a few Midwesterners here, you guys might laugh at this. I was in Chicago the summer before COVID. I want to say this was like, yeah, this was 2019. I was in Chicago for like a business conference for like my job, and decided to make like a vacation out of it. So I stayed, and like I had like family members that later like flew in. I ended up staying like a week and a half or something, and I have always wanted to go to Wisconsin because it's like the land of cheese. And I was toying with the idea of just taking like an Uber or something like that from like downtown Chicago to like Milwaukee. And I'm just like, Milwaukee's like supposed to be like right around the corner, right? Like they share an airport and stuff, right? Shouldn't take that long to get to Milwaukee. So like I talked to like a guy at the hotel, and he's just like, that's probably like an hour and a half and 2-hour drive one way. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't really have anything I want to do in Milwaukee. I just kind of want to go there and say I went to Milwaukee. They're like, yeah, don't do that. Okay, I'm just trying to complete the level. Actually, let's go back here. I forget what the things are. I know one I have to defeat a special enemy, and the other is like 3 minutes. I would rather do the penguin one, but the penguin one like locks Maria up for like a good bit. I've not been to Wisconsin yet. But you know, I think there's a difference. Like you can go to a state, right? Like you can have like a layover flight in like Arizona on your way to like somewhere else, right? You technically are in Arizona, but I don't think you can like rightfully say that like, oh, I went to Arizona, right? Because you just stayed in an airport. You didn't really get to see anything about like the state. None of the culture, none of the scenery, none of that stuff. So I think if I had taken like the little car drive to Milwaukee, I don't think that would have counted. Oh, cool. We did all of them. Oh, 1-5. There's another level. Okay, the previous book only had like four sections for each level. I used to truck across the Midwest doing deliveries, Indiana, Ohio, Illinois, Michigan, Kentucky. Oh, wow. How long did you do that for, Rocker? What were my objectives? Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, use Maria. Okay, we're going to use Maria again then.
I'll show you what
12
I'm
years.
capable of.
Do you miss like the job and the day-to-day stuff with that, or I mean it really sucks that you know aren't able to do that anymore because of the health stuff, but did you like enjoy the job? I imagine you get to see like a lot of cool stuff traveling that much. I mean, certainly it has like its dangers. I can't imagine how many like psycho idiot drivers that you probably had to deal with while on the road. But oh, I bet. Oh man, I'd love to hear some of those sometime. It's amazing how quickly Maria is killing everything, and Alucard was barely damaging like the enemies in like the next level. I guess that's cell phone games, right? They want you to kind of like grind them out. Oh, this is... Ah, oh my god, that was close. I bet there's a treasure chest right here. Yep. Two of these dudes. Well, at least you can kill them quickly before the fucking force fields come out. But this guy got his out because I was killing the other one. Oh man, this level's long. Cave troll and two fishermen, okay. I win. I used Hydro Storm, I win. Pig Knight says, working on D&D right now, making a random encounter that's a nice married couple. Horrible monstrosity, so I'm gonna assume players are gonna murder them and be forever stalked by these Nagas now. Let me ask you something about how you do encounters, Pig Knight. Do you plan all of your random encounters out, or do you have like a chart that you'll roll for during gameplay? One of the oddest things I ever saw was a Clark Griswold station wagon driving down the highway with a full-sized ATV. Holy hell. Jeez, how long ago was that? I can't imagine any of those kind of kind of station wagons are still on the road? Those are like antiques at this point. Seward himself is getting involved now. Elgos really are sending their best. Looks like things are really starting to heat up. That's right. Here's hoping you make yourself useful. Leave it to me. No one will be looking down on me for not being a Belmont after this. Oh, hello there, Simon. Simon Belmont. Oh god, now they're going to have like a talk. Readying an awful lot of weapons, I see. Can you really wield all of them? I know I'm out of line in saying this, since it was way after your time and all, but it's been tough a time since the Belmont clan vanished and the vampire killer came to the Morris clan. Jonathan, please. Not being a direct descendant, the whip's true power eluded me, and using it would wear me out. So, I needed to learn to use these weapons, as well as if I hoped to have a fighting chance. What are you grumbling about? I won't tolerate you drudging up the past like that. I wasn't sure if a novice like myself really deserved the whip. It hurt my relationship with my father, and it eventually cost him his life. At that time, I wondered what my family had done to inherit such an accursed thing. Jonathan, I see. I'm very sorry that my descendants pushed such a heavy burden on you. Please accept my apology on behalf of the Belmont clan. Oh no, I'm sorry. You did nothing wrong. There were no Belmonts in my time, so I just said what I always wanted to say if I ever met one. I didn't mean to start anything. In the end, we were able to work together through our misunderstanding, so it ended all right. I know my father trained me to fight so that I wouldn't have to rely on the whip's power like he did. Oh my god. I love Castlevania. I love these characters. This is too much dialogue, yo. Your father acknowledged you as the rightful heir even without the power of the whip. Thank you, Simon. Someone once said the same thing to me. It's really something that the Belmonts and Morris families get to fight side by side. Nobody stands a chance against your combined power, the combined power of your families. That's right. No darkness will survive our light. Yeah, you said it. Let's go. I have them roll, and then they randomly encounter what I planned for. Ah, okay. Okay. 2018. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that surprises me that that kind of vehicle was on the road that so far. Wow. I do the whole old school, like, random encounter charts and everything. Oh, this amount of hours has passed. Let me see if we're going to have a random encounter. Oh, let me go ahead and roll on the D20. Oh, it's going to be 3d6 goblins and 1d8 orcs. That really irritates one of my players, and that's one of the reasons why I keep doing it. Okay. Let's go back to quest. Yeah, who would do that? Okay, I did not do one of the things. I did not open all the treasure boxes. I'm going to select Maria again, even though I should probably move to Shinoa. Because Maria can get into, like, difficult places.
Let's do this.
And I need to remember in about 15 minutes that those missions are going to be up, and I'll need to get my stuff and move on to the next one. Okay, that's going to be the level exit. Let's go back this way. I think I got this one earlier, and I can't remember if you have to get them like all in one go or just get them all at least at one point. Arthur, come here. Go get on your dog bed. Go on. Shh, Russian. Don't use that emote. Shh. I think they forgot about it. Shh. No, they haven't forgotten about it. No. It must be still on cooldown. Wait, I didn't kill this dude? No! Cookie! Do you see what you've done, Rajan? Do you see what you've done? That's cookie number 4. Oh goodness, looks like I'm gonna get fat this stream. It is not a requirement. I only got fat once last week. Only once. I still didn't get it. I did eat yesterday. I think yesterday was the only stream from last week that I got fat in. Chat was nice to me most of last week. All right, we'll just do this again. Yeah, I'm kind of accepting that I'm going to be bursting out of my clothes by the end of the stream. Oh well, could be worse. I could be playing Kid Dracula. That would be worse than being fat. Oh, bad jump, Sarzac. Oh wait, no, I've been here before. Okay, so there's some place I'm not getting a treasure chest at. I'm missing some area. Because generally these treasure chests are in like pretty obvious areas. No, you keep your Chaos Gods out of here. The Catan don't want any of your chaos. Or the Satan. The Catan, however you say the Star Gods. Don't make me get out the Void Dragon, Neon. He's my boy. God, he's my boy that's not painted. All my other Catan shards are painted, fully painted, except the Void Dragon. When I got him, that's when I was kind of feeling burnt out on painting. It's a gorgeous model, though. No, Papa Nurgle does not love me because even when I'm fat, Sarzac, my hygiene is still excellent. Okay, is there something with this area right here? Ah, there it is. How do I get to it? How in the world do I get to that? This is a little ponderous. Can't go through that. There's got to be a false wall or something. Okay, the birds go through walls, so that's not a good... Okay. Well, that's the treasure chest. That's what I need, but I can't get it, at least with Maria. I'm going to come back here with Alucard, I think. I just wanted to see that. Oh, look, oh wait, no, I got that treasure chest earlier. That other one I can't at least get with Maria. Creepy, scary, sexy flower lady. Korn, Nurgle, ugh. Slanesh is best Chaos God. Alright.
Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
I actually want to try something with Simon, possibly. His whip swing might be able to get me there. Because he can kind of do like a floating thing whenever like he's doing his whip combo if he's in the air. So I'm thinking that along with that ability, I might be able to get to where I need to be to grab that chest. Let's see what we have over here. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's... Oh, wait, was it in... No, it's in the next section. It's at the beginning of the very, very next section. Oh, so what did everyone have for dinner tonight? Or what are you having if you're having a late dinner like myself? Okay. Maybe there's a way to get it from here. Well, let's get rid of these ghouls. Biscuits? What are you putting on your biscuits? There we go. Okay, so we had to use Simon to get that. Ooh, I love Italian sausages. Were they spicy? Because those are like the best kind. I get paid at midnight tonight, and I'm not streaming after work Tuesday or Wednesday, so I'm going to the store. And if instead of doing like the lazy like curbside pick out. I'm actually getting out because I want to get like quality stuff. Every time I try to get quality stuff, I get like substitutions, or they tell me they're out, and I'm just like, okay, I need to stock up on like the good stuff. Go from Simon to Richter. Did the other one die? You're having biscuits on your biscuits, Pig Knight? Are you not putting any jelly or butter or gravy on them? You're just having like regular biscuits? Ooh, Zero had tacos. What kind of toppings did you have, Zero? I love biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy, and maybe like some cut up like breakfast sausage put in the gravy. Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's not good for my waistline, but it's so good. Okay. Alright, so we're done with the ones here, so we're gonna move on to these. Okay, I had been using Maria, so we haven't used Shinoa in a bit. Let's use Shinoa.
Let's go.
Bean and cheese with chicken fajitas. Oh my goodness. Can I come over? Can I have some of that? That sounds good. Oh my, y'all eat good tonight. Oh, I didn't even look at what I needed to do here. I was so fixated and salivating over what y'all were eating, I wasn't paying attention to what I need to do. Well, that's not fair to Shinoa. We'll just try to do everything. I hope there's another way to that treasure chest. Ooh, what kind of enchiladas? Cheese, chicken. I used to drive my parents up a wall. We would go to like a Mexican restaurant or something, and I loved enchiladas as a kid, but I liked the cheese enchiladas, and I would always order like the cheese enchiladas, and then I would put like queso dip on top of the cheese enchiladas, and it drove my parents up a wall. They're like, "Do you think that's enough cheese?" And my response would always be like, "No, no, there's no such thing as enough cheese." Here, I'll just throw Scar at you. I didn't think the extra characters were going to be all that helpful. They actually are, because they have like these weapon crashes that just kind of kill everything on screen. I agree, Neon. There is never enough cheese. That's why I want to go to Wisconsin. I've heard it's the mystical land of cheese. I've heard that there's just cheese everywhere. You can just walk up to the trees and they have cheese on the branches and you just like, ah, thank you for that cheddar. Ah, thank you for the Gouda cheese. Thank you for the mozzarella. Tex-Mex style, my parents make beef and oh wow, topped with chili. Very nice. My wife and I went on a date today, and we had our local authentic Mexican restaurant. We had beef burritos with, ooh, Spanish rice is good. And agree, Zero. There is no such thing as too much cheese. I remember there used to be like these cheese PSAs. Like, I'm not making this up. It used to be there were these commercials that would air on TV. And it was through like the Dairy Association of America or like the cheese lobby or whatever industry was trying to push people to buy cheese. And the commercials always ended with like this dramatic voice yelling, "Behold the power of cheese." And I'm like, I want to be that guy when I grow up. I want to be the cheese guy. Instead, I became a necromancer that plays video games.
Seems it's my turn.
Okay, I gotta go back and get all the treasure chests, so we'll switch to Alucard.
Shall we?
What is everyone's favorite kind of cheese? I really like English smoked cheddar. That is so good. Okay, so there were 3 treasure chests. I mean, there were 4. I found 3. There's 1. It doesn't look like I can go that way. Big Knight, are you putting bacon or maybe some ham on those biscuits? I've heard bacon and biscuits go well together. I'll have to try that tomorrow morning. Yes, I've heard like Wisconsin cheese curds are amazing. I have sadly only had cheese curds from like fast food places like Dairy Queen and Freddy's, and that does not count in my opinion. Like, I want the legitimate cheese curds. I wonder if there's like some kind of like festival or carnival in Wisconsin where it's nothing but a like celebration of cheese. There has to be. There has to be. We have all these food festivals here in Louisiana. Like, we have a Boudin festival. If you don't know what Boudin is, Google it. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like a blood sausage, but it's not. It's not like what's that pudding stuff in a traditional English breakfast? The congealed pig blood. It is not that. I've had that kind of. I've had that before. That is really gross. But Boudin is pretty amazing. Already got here. I don't think I got the thing. Okay, Richter, make this easy on me. Did it not damage that other knight? There's a range on Hydrostorm? What is this tomfuckery? Pepperjack. I like Pepperjack. Pepperjack's good. Zero likes smoked Munster cheese. Lydia is into mozzarella. Sharp cheddar. Sharp cheddar's good. I like sharp cheddar. That's almost like my default cheddar. Like if I'm just like buying like cheese for like hot dogs or something, and I just, you know, you need the grated cheese because you're lazy, or at least I'm lazy and I don't want to grate it. Just popped the biscuits on the oven and ate them when they came out. Did you have them with anything like gravy or like butter or jelly? Goat's cheese called Midnight Moon. Oh, and hi Nocturne, how are you? Yeah, black pudding. I've tried that once. I was really into traditional British food a while back, like the pork pies and all sorts of things, and a lot of it's good. A lot of like traditional like British food gets a lot of crap, but I tried some really good British food, except the pudding, except the black pudding. That's a no-go for Sarzac. You had biscuits with biscuits. All right, there's a treasure chest I'm missing, and this isn't like a long level. I think it just has like two parts: the main section and then the section with the mini boss. But yeah, I love cheese. Cheese is great. Get very upset if I go to like a place and I order something and they leave the cheese off. It's like, where's my cheese? You better bring this back and put some cheese on it. I paid for that cheese, damn it. Maybe there's something here? No, I can't jump on that platform. Yeah, that kind of black pudding is also pretty terrifying. I used a lot of black puddings on my adventurers when they were like level 3 or something. They were terrified of them. They might have been higher level than 3. They probably were to deal with black puddings. Though it is 5th edition, which is basically Roll Stomp edition. Okay, so this is a gauntlet. We got this crap. Richter definitely does not have like the fast attack that Simon has. Okay, we got that treasure chest. Wish there was a way to see like how many you've collected. Maybe there's like a structure over here. Nope, there is not. Okay, we got it that time. I don't know which one it was, because I felt like I was grabbing all of those. Like, I didn't feel like I went out of my way to grab a treasure chest I was missing, but whatever. My parents also taught me how to make enchiladas before I married Zero. Not only my enchiladas are good, I learned on my own how to make salmon tuna on ringi, because I always wanted to cook international recipes. Oh, how cool! Were you ever into like cooking shows, Lydia, like on Food Network and stuff like that?
Seems it's my turn.
All right, Charlotte. Fabled, hello, Fable. How are you? Give you a shout out. How was your weekend? I'll check out my buddy Fable. He doesn't stream that often, but he does stream, and he is a really cool dude, really good friend of the stream. Oh, I didn't see what the objectives were. Shoot. That's fine. Man, jumping is a little janky. Yo, stop falling, witch girl. You got a broom. Get that tushy up and fly. You had a good week? Awesome. Awesome. Did you do anything special, or was it just kind of like a chill time? Well, you got a job, you got a wife, you got a little kid. Look, I totally get that. There's no way I could have streamed or had a streaming schedule I could have stuck with when my kid was little. There's just no way. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, could I have gotten started streaming in like 2015, 2016? Like right after I finished grad school? And the answer was like a resounding no. It was just like, no, you wouldn't, because you were, you know, your kid was still there and you were still raising her and shit. Can I go up on this? Can't go up on that platform. Oh, that's awesome, Fable. I bet they were very appreciative to that. That's really awesome. Okay, these shield enemies are really, really getting old. Okay, apparently the Valkyries. Certainly in the cooking show's favorite is Gordon Ramsay. Ramsay is great. You know, he actually opened a restaurant in my hometown, which is like an hour and a half from where I live now. And they serve, what is that English dish he's famous for? The very hard one to prepare. I've never had it, and I've tried to have it on multiple occasions. What am I thinking of? Ramsay's very famous for it. What is the name of this food? Let's see, I gotta get all... Beef Wellington. Thank you, Nocturne. Beef Wellington, yes. I have never been able to find Beef Wellington. When I've been in Houston, which is the 4th largest city in the U.S., I checked out all the restaurants that like served anything like steak or British or anything like. Nobody served Beef Wellington in Houston. When I was in Chicago, I did the same thing. Looked at all the restaurants, called around if they didn't have like a website or anything like that. Nobody served Beef Wellington at the time. And now I can get Beef Wellington in my little Podunk, Louisiana city that I grew up in. Okay, so we're going to have to go back to this and get all the treasure chests. Okay, that's fine.
My turn. Let's do this.
Yes, I've never had Beef Wellington. I've heard it's really, really good. In fact, I need to make a point to, like, you know, I need to go visit my dad at some point. Maybe I can use that as an excuse to go have the Beef Wellington. Hey, Dad, I'm coming in to visit. Just don't make hamburgers this time. You're not putting seasoning on them. I got nearly 700 views on that clip of me complaining about my dad not using hamburger. Why am I struggling to jump here? Jeez. beef with biscuits. That sounds marvelous, Big Knight. That Spear Knight's just murdering me while I dance with the penguins. Okay, have I gotten that treasure chest? Yeah, that might be the one I don't have. How do I get that? Maria's normally the character that gets me up there. Okay, this skeleton needs to die. Maybe Aligard can reach that with his like bat form. I think or maybe Simon. Either Aligard or Simon, I think, can probably get there. Unless I can. No, I can't go up there. I think I'm going to try Simon. I think Simon can probably get to that pretty easily. Well, Fable, what video games have you been playing? Any games lately, or? Oh, we did?
Seems it's my turn.
You know I have a bad memory. I forget shit all the time. Now, when you tell me what you've been playing, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, right, Pal World. Oh yeah, that's right. You did tell me that. Oh, I still need to check that out. I know like the Pal World fad has like died down, but I'm still curious about it. How many hours have you put? A lot of hours into it. You know, I've never been big into like games like that. Like I played some Pokemon, like some of the really early ones. Oh damn, that is a lot. Okay, so let's kill the little skeleton guy first. Really, Sarzac? Oh! Didn't mean to activate this battle, but whatever. I guess we'll get it out of the way. Okay, let me let Richter despawn. Oh, look at that! Platforms appear after you do that. That's dirty, game. The platforms weren't there before that arena battle, but they appear after. That's very dirty. Okay, well I know that's a thing in this game now, so... Got two skeleton bros. No, not Simon. I'll just use a life. Oh, you're in San Antonio. I've been to San Antonio many, many times. I think it's about like a 6-hour drive. We actually, my friends and I, Zero, since you're in Texas, my friends and I, for the last couple years, my D&D group, we've been taking like little retreats, little summer retreats where we like rent a cabin out somewhere, and then we'll go stay like in the cabin and we'll play D&D all weekend, hang out and so forth. And a lot of them, I think 2 years we got cabins in the hill country. So we were practically driving from like Louisiana all the way down I-10 through Houston, going past like the Buc-ee's and Katy, and then eventually having to like exit like right before we would get into San Antonio to go where we were going. But yeah, I've been to San Antonio several times. It's a cool city. I was at a conference there. This was probably around 10 years ago, and the conference was being held at like this really historic hotel. I forget the name of it. It's right next to the Alamo, and the hotel itself like dates back to the 19th century. And they have like a guest list of like famous visitors that have been there, and I think there's been like 5 or 6 different like presidents that have been there, like while they were sitting presidents. I think the last one though was like Bill Clinton, so I don't think anyone's made it out there anytime recently. But the name on the list that impressed me the most was the British writer Oscar Wilde. It's like one of my favorite writers. I'm like, oh my God, Oscar Wilde was in San Antonio, Texas. How did that happen? All right, obtain the sealed treasure. Clear within 3 minutes. Alright, we're going to play as Shinoa. Wait, what was it again? Obtain the sealed treasure and clear within 3 minutes. Alright, we'll use Shinoa, because I haven't used her in a bit.
Seems it's my turn. Let's go.
Let me look at their levels real quick. Shinoa's level 10.
All right.
Alucard's 9.
Seems it's my turn.
Simon's 10.
It's my turn.
Charlotte's 11.
My turn.
Oh wow, so Alucard is actually my lowest level character, but she has a really shitty weapon. Like, I need to get her a better weapon.
Let's go.
Wait, why would they put Balthazar behind DLC? That's garbage! That's like one of the most famous like Pokemon, and they made him DLC? Way to be greedy, Game Freak / Nintendo. Oh my God. That makes me happy that Pal World's like kind of kicking its ass right now then. I don't know much about Pokemon. I know a lot of like longtime Pokemon players were not happy with that game, or at the very least they found it to be kind of like mediocre. I don't think I can reach that. Hey Beast Hunter, how are you? I'll try this one more time. Yeah, I can't reach that with Shinoa. I would need Alucard or Simon, or even Maria. Shinoa, unfortunately, does not have good, like, reach. Speaking of Pokemon, here I can summon a knockoff of Scar from the Lion King. For whatever reason, there's a knockoff of Scar from the Lion King in a frickin' Castlevania game. Grumpy, oh no. I hope everything's alright. Boy, there were some like really angry people about Pal World 2. Like people acting like it was this awful plagiarized work full of like, you know, ran by thieves and horrible AI stuff. And it's the more I looked into it, the more I'm like, doesn't seem that way. Okay, I'm gonna need probably Maria for this, because that's one of the objectives. That's the sealed treasure. You know, bad games are like bad movies. There's some bad games that are so bad there's some humor in it. But then there's like bad games that are just like bad and there's nothing humorous about it. It's just bad and bland. Like bad and bizarre can be like fun, but something just outright bad is like the worst kind of bad in my opinion. Hey, welcome back, Kingdom Hearts boy. Probably because it was so successful, like immediately, Beast Hunter. Oh, you were buying clothes today? God, I need to get some new clothes. Well, I did do one of the objectives. Okay. I'm gonna play as either Simon or Maria. I'll play with whoever is like lower level, which I think it's Simon. She's level 10. Oh god, he's level 10 as well. Oh god, this is a predicament. Her battle power is a lot higher though. His battle power is over 9,000! No one's heard that joke. Oh man, I haven't had to buy jeans for like many years now. Thankfully, I've kind of haven't, you know, I bought jeans and they've lasted, and I haven't, you know, the size hasn't really changed. I can imagine how expensive jeans are probably right now, especially if you're like going for like brand name jeans, which I don't buy brand name jeans. I just need clothes I can wear. I mean, I do have, like, nice clothes, right, for certain occasions, but blue jeans are, yeah. Never understood. I'm going to drop $400 on designer blue jeans. It's like, oh, can you also take me out to lunch or something? Because apparently you've got money to burn. Very funny. I say money to burn, and that guy hits me with the status effect. Stop making fun of me, game. The game equivalent of The Room. God, I've played so many bad games, I'm surprised nothing's like coming to mind. No, Pig Knight. I wash my clothes every frickin' weekend. I do laundry. Just because you live that way does not mean that the hygiene-obsessed necromancer lives that way. Alright, what did we get? We got a black musket. Okay, cool. We got a gun. 35 bucks. That adds up. That doesn't seem bad, like, individually, like if you're just buying one pair. But if you're buying several, that gets expensive quickly. I just pulled a number out of my ass. I'm sure there are $400 jeans in this world. I am sure. Guess what I'm gonna do? Did that really not damage him? Because wow. I mean, it damaged him. It didn't do what it needed to do. Hydro Storm is nerfed here. Yeah, 50 bucks for jeans. That's getting a little bit more. All right, we're gonna do a donathon next week to get me some $400 jeans. I'll come up with some incentives. Y'all can just donate, give me the money so I can get my $400 jeans. I'll post the picture of it in Discord when I'm done. Thanks. Oh God. I don't get the ripped jeans bit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's some people that they look really hot on, but like the pre-ripped jeans, like I don't know, like buying jeans that are brand new that have like already been ripped. Just I don't get that. Like rip your own jeans. Like do it yourself. Defeat the target. Open all treasure boxes. Arthur, come here. Arthur, hang on, guys. No! No, Kron! Why? Why? Why would you do that? Now I can't get into jeans. I can't get into the $400 jeans. I can get into, like, sweatpants. Alright, let me eat the bloody cookie. They do rain. They do. Like well-fitted jeans on the rain. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They usually charge more to rip the jeans too. Yeah, no, just get like a butter knife. Well, not a butter knife, but get like a steak knife. Rip it yourself. Now I can't wear $400 jeans. I'm too fat for them. Maybe there's some $500 jeans. Maybe like for like the larger size. Maybe I can get those. All right, I'm gonna eat the cookie. Okay. We need to use Alucard. No, just get me like some sweatpants. I'll be good. They're probably not Blackhand. They've probably been like designed by like some like C-level like designer with like a fancy name. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something clever, but I can't because I'm fat. I'm fat and stupid. That does not work, Zero. I'm gonna have to refund your points. Once I get fat, I cannot be changed into those outfits again. There's a disclaimer on that reward that says that, so I'm gonna have to refund your points. People have tried that before, and there's no way, unless I get like a Steam Deck or something to where I can disable like certain redeems like very quickly. That's fat Sarzac. What do I look like, Rajan? Of course I'm fat Sarzac right now. Do you not see the giant jelly belly? That's right. There we go. Expensive jeans by Louis Vuitton. Les jeans by Louis Vuitton. $500 at your local Gap. Is Gap even around anymore? I haven't been to a mall in years. I swear, some of y'all are like sus feeders or something. Which, hey, if you're into that, that's what you're into. I'm not gonna judge. Hey, lady, die. Thank you. Oh, the werewolf. Well, we need Richter for this. Richter was the first guy to fight this guy. I'm gonna need Maria, it looks like, for that one. Okay. You found a pair of $1,400 jeans. Oh shit! Well, I know what I'm putting on my throne now. I'm gonna put those. Yeah, send me the link, Beast Hunter. I'm gonna put that on my throne. You don't want to buy me some like $1,400 jeans. Jeez, what a waste of effing money. Like, don't buy jeans with that. If you really have money to burn, like, put more of it into investments or something. Donate it to a charity. Get your $1,400 jeans. What did I miss? What did I miss? An $800 zip tie? You can only wear them once? Oh, that's a little ridiculous. Are there ways to look around to look good even fat, but you kind of have to build a yeah, oh yeah, there's definitely ways to look good while fat. There's definitely ways. Like there are some very attractive larger people out there. It really depends on how the person carries themselves, present themselves, and well, genetics matter. I wish I wasn't fat though. I'd like to go back to being a necro twink. I give you Twig, Sarzac, and you feed me too many cookies. Okay, I think we need Maria for this.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Let's do this.
Sounds more like a tool than an accessory. You gotta be a tool if you buy those. Now you can slime me. You can, you can't change me into the costumes because I'm too fat for my costumes. But you can still change me into a slime, because that's like changing my entire like body. That's magic. So feel free to turn me into a slime if you still want to do that, anyone. Actually, Zero, I haven't refunded your points yet. I'll do that right after this mission. I keep forgetting to. Bianco! It's time for the penguins. Ron is so mean to me. Maybe I should let Nay stay dead. I can't do that. I can't even say that in a serious voice. You should be nice to Sarzac. That's what you should do. Ow. Okay, this is what I think I needed Maria. Well, of course we get an arena battle. Why not? this has to be really precise. There we go. That wasn't too bad, actually. No! Kron, you are mean. The penguins defeated the demon. When in doubt, summon penguins. No, I'm going to be doing some work with the stream probably on Wednesday, like behind the scenes stuff. I'm not going to say too much about it right now, though. But it's a way to make things a little bit more interesting with these transformations. Alright, let me go in and refund Zero's points real quickly. I'm a slime, I'm a slime. Oh yay, we did all the objectives. Yay! Okay, that was the costume change, which was what, 2,000 points? Yeah, there it is, change outfit. Okay, you should have your 2,000 points back, Zero. You know, if I thought about that, Rain. I thought about if there was a way I could maybe program, like if people threw slimes at me while a slime, if the slime would get bigger because you're adding more slime to the mass. But I can't really figure out a way for that to work and mix it up. Like the sequence, the programming sequence, and getting the two different rewards to talk to each other like that is just a little too complex. But it would be really cool. Though I should do something where like I can like reposition myself. I could make the slime bigger just by having like a button. Actually, I think I told Kron I would do that like a few weeks ago, but I'm gonna ignore Kron. Kron's being mean to me. Kron is being very mean to me. Okay, defeat all enemies, open up all treasure boxes, use Maria. All right, use Maria again. Maria's getting all the love. Oh, hi, Jenya. Hi, Jenya. Did you just get off work?
Let's do this.
No treasure there. Man, this level is all about like fire traps. Haven't these people like heard about fire safety? You gotta play it safe with fire. Fire safety. Oh, you mean you weren't working like a 16-hour shift today? That's good. Is there a problem with the music? It sounds fine to me, but I mean, it might be doing something in the capture card differently. Does the music seem to be like randomly dropping out on you guys? Ah. Huh. All the stuff looks fine on my end. Seems fine to you, but you aren't paying attention. Now, Genya, this is Castlevania. It's not Mega Man. You have to pay attention to Castlevania. It's like required by like law. There's a Texas law that says that, so you have to abide by it. Don't mess with Texas. She can get up. Oh, there's platforms right here. What is this? Fireman's level? This isn't... I don't remember this ever being this many fire traps in a Castlevania, ever. No! Feel the power of penguins. We can't go around that. Boo! Failed game design. No more money for you, Konami. Until that Contra game comes out. then you get whatever you want for that. I just threw 2 scars at him. That's all it took. Some mini boss. Is the audio distinct for anybody? Is the game audio out of place? Does the is the in-game audio out of sync? Anyone? Rocker says it is for them. The pain is back, maybe even worse than before. Richter, Annette. So this is where you ran off to. You had me worried when you suddenly. No. If it's delayed you, let me do this. There's a chance this might crash the stream. Let me just reset my capture card. Okay. Let's see. It looks like OBS didn't crash. Okay, we're in some dialogue, so you can't really tell right now until I can get to some sound effects, but... You sure you're okay? Sorry, Mr. Arkido. I didn't mean to worry you. What's wrong? Are you feeling ill? I'm scared. Are you scared of fading away? Don't worry. We can stop this if we work together. I don't care if I fade away. Oh? What are you afraid of? I'm not sure, but Richter is in danger. Yes, he's fading away, just like you are. That's what scares me. I don't want Richter to disappear. It's not just him. I don't want this for Annette either. Both of them mean so much to me. I can't imagine my life without them. Sometimes I forget she's just a child because she's so capable, but of course she'd react in this way. How interesting it is to speak to her like this, the girl she was before we met. You were sensitive as a child, weren't you? As a child, what do you mean, Arkido?
We're being attacked!
Nothing. I just know you a little bit more grown up. Hey, Thunder Drummer! Thunder Drummer coming in with a raid. Thunder, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Give you a shout out. Please check out my good buddy Thunder Drummer. I think a lot of y'all do. But if you haven't, check him out. Plays a lot of JRPGs. Really cool dude. Really good friend. Thank you for telling me how you feel. We're definitely going to save Richter. I hope you'll help us do it. I'll do my best, though I don't know how much help I'll be in my state right now. I know I'm no substitute for Richter, but I'll protect you in his place. Thank you, Mr. Arkido. Alright, let's go save Richter. Okay, let me find some sound effects to play around with. That's not really good. Hell, let me just do this. Oh, Thunder, you should get some sleep then. Well, look, I need to do this mission again anyway. Defeat all enemies. Oh, look, I'm back to being fat. Go ahead and select Shinoa. But yeah, let me know if the in-game audio seems off now that I'm playing around with the sound effects. Or is it good for you now, Rocker? Okay. Yeah, that sometimes happens with my capture card / OBS. I'm not sure. I've never been able to figure out the cause of it. And perhaps I should talk to some of my friends that are more versed in audio stuff. But generally, just a simple refix or a reset of my capture card will fix the issue. Oh, Shinoa, I need you to grab that, babe. There you go. Jinya, be nice to yourself. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, Jonathan, you're useless. Boy, I hope that clip never finds its way to my real life, because one of my supervisors is named Jonathan. That would be embarrassing, taken out of context. Where did you get fried chicken from? Oh man, I've had churches like twice. We have really bad churches here. I tried them a couple times and was just like, this is a big nope. But I have heard they're like good in some places. They're just not good here. I know a couple people that like die by like swearing by how good churches is. I hope so. He's an odd one, but let me not discuss my coworkers and stuff like that. Ow! Don't play like I do. Yeah, I remember their chicken being kind of bland. But that's good that the sides were good. I'll be very glad to be done with this level. I don't like all these fire traps. It's supposed to be a city on fire. It's not supposed to be like a Dr. Wily fireman themed level. I wonder if it's one of those things where a platform or something becomes visible. I'm not going to go back that far. I like Popeye's sides a lot. I'm not a big fan of like their normal fried chicken, but I do like their shrimp platter. I do like their chicken sandwich is fucking amazing. Like I get why like people were like buying those up and selling them to like other people on the street. That's a real thing, by the way. People, when the Popeye's chicken sandwich came out, people were like buying them up in bulk and then selling them to like people that wanted to get them normally. Love the Popeye's biscuits. Popeye's biscuits are good. But when it comes to like the normal fried chicken, I prefer KFC. There's a bit more of like a spice to it, in my opinion. I know I've shared this story before, but I live in the city that had the very last Popeye's all-you-can-eat buffet, and it closed. They closed it because of COVID, but before they closed it, before they did anything else with it, shutting it down, not Gordon Ramsay. What was his name? Hey, Monkey. A big food connoisseur, traveled the world. Anthony Bourdain. Anthony Bourdain would fly down here just to go eat at the all-you-can-eat Popeye's buffet. Like, if you don't believe me, go Google this. Anthony Bourdain, Popeye's chicken. At the very least, you'll be able to figure out where I live. So go be nosy. Okay. Monkey, how are you? Okay, equip dark weapons as main weapons. Does somebody have a dark weapon already equipped?
It's my turn.
No, you're gonna make me do things. Alucard, you need some XP. It's your turn anyway. Do you have a dark weapon? Yeah, he's got this. That'll work. What were the other objectives? Originally, it was based out of Louisiana Rain. I think Popeyes was founded sometime in the 70s by the restaurateur, or whatever they're called, by the name of Al Copeland, who once famously got into a famous public feud in New Orleans with Anne Rice. These two rich people were taking out billboards mocking each other. That's a different story. But Popeyes is now owned by the same company that owns Burger King. So Burger King owns Popeyes. But yeah, originally it was based out of Louisiana. And was founded by a guy from New Orleans.
Shall we?
Ooh, monkey. Well, I hope you got some good sleep. Timmy Hortons, don't play like I do. I've heard there's been a huge decline of Tim Hortons after Burger King bought them out, which I'm glad I was able to go to Tim Hortons before then. Some Burger Kings are good, some Burger Kings are trash. We had some really trash Burger Kings here that recently closed. And like the two Burger Kings left are actually pretty decent, but they're too far of a drive. I'm not driving that far for fast food. Oh, I just need to complete this level. I just need to have like a dark weapon. I don't need to do anything else. Monkey, did you end up trying Super Metroid or did you stick with Fusion? Did I tell the stream about the grilled cheese lady last week that got me into an uproar? Did I share the grilled cheese story? I can't remember if I shared that story or not. Okay, Monkey wasn't here. Jenya wants to know about it. Oh, okay, apparently I did hear it. Oh, okay, or tell it, because Don't Play Like I Do remembered it. Okay, I'll share this story. So, on the way from home from work the other day, I got off around lunchtime. I decided I was just going to stop at Panera Bread and get a grilled cheese. They have really good grilled cheeses. I got a grilled cheese. But sometimes they're really stingy with the cheese on it, so I always order grilled cheese, okay? Like, I'm sorry, I always order extra cheese on the grilled cheese. Just that way they won't be stingy with the cheese. Sometimes they're not, sometimes they are. So I ordered my thing, which I order all the time. I pull around, and this woman that I've never seen before, she's probably about like 10 years older than me, and she's sassy. And she's just like, "Who do you think you are? King of the cheese? We put enough cheese on the grilled cheese anyway, you must live in cheese." And she just keeps talking about, like, me ordering extra cheese and being exaggerated about it. And she's just like, "I can't eat cheese anymore, but when I used to be able to eat cheese, I would go home and I would, like, get a whole bunch of cheese and put it on a plate and go sit on my bed and just eat the cheese." And she's just going on and on and on about this. And whenever she finally gives me my grilled cheese, she's like, "There's your mountain of grilled cheese. Have a good one, baby." Called me baby. Now I can't go back to that restaurant for like 3 months because I don't want to deal with her again. Gotta wait out her employment. Sarzac just wanted cheese on his grilled cheese. No, she was not my type. Don't let HP fall below set. Oh, that's a new one. Open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes.
Seems it's my turn. To arms!
Oh yeah, I was coming from work. I wear a suit at work. I was coming from work, so I was dressed nice. Now maybe I was dressed too nice for the grilled cheese sandwich, but you know I'm a simple necromancer. Okay, I'm simple. I have simple needs, simple desires. Didn't want any of like their fancy soups or their sandwiches with the funny names. Just wanted a grilled cheese. Oh, it was definitely that, Jenya. It was the Southern hospitality thing. I get called boo and baby and sweetie, all that kind of stuff whenever I'm just going about my business trying to buy stuff and get through my day. Probably not going to complete all the missions since there's that annoying one about health. Yeah, I just want my fast food. I just want to make sure y'all put cheese on it. There's nothing worse than getting a grilled cheese when someone has skimped out on like the cheese. It's just bread with like cheese moisture. It's like, oh, I see there was some cheese here at some point. Not enough for me to notice now. No, she rolled double ones with me. I'm not going back to that Panera Bread, and it's right by my house. I'm not going back there for at least 3 months. Usually you can wait people out, but I haven't been that annoyed with somebody like at a service restaurant or something since the burrito goosebump kid. Why did I switch to Richter? Oh, okay. The burrito. Yeah, I haven't told that story on stream in probably over a year now. There's also a burrito place near my house. It's like a regional burrito chain. They're not national or anything. They're pretty good. Anyway, there was this one guy there, probably like early 20s. I had run-ins with him before. Just really kind of obnoxious and just the kind of like throw you into like really awkward like small talk, which I can't stand. Well, I got one of the things. But this guy, one day I was going in, I just wanted a burrito. I'm standing in line, I'm watching the servers, I'm trying to figure out which one I'm going to get because they make it in front of you like Chipotle or Subway, right? And I see that I'm getting him, and I consider leaving right then and there, but I'm really hungry, and I really want a burrito, so I stick it out, and I forget what he mentioned, but he somehow brought up the show Goosebumps, okay? You remember the show Goosebumps, based off of the R.L. Stine stuff? Okay, I was a little too old for Goosebumps when that came out on Fox, like, I had gone from that kind of, like scary show to, like, Freddy Krueger and Chucky and stuff, right? So he's like telling me like the story, or he's like trying to relate something to me about an episode, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have never seen an episode of that show. And he goes, how could you not see Goosebumps or Goosebumps? And it's just like, because I wasn't interested in that show when it came out. I was too old. And he's just like, well, how old are you? I'm like, it's none of your business how old I am. He's just like, well, why didn't you watch the show, though? It was still out. You were still around. Like, and I was very vulgar here. So I apologize. I'm not going to repeat what I said, but it was very vulgar. And my response was I was basically interested in ladies. Although a certain vulgar word, because I was getting really, really angry at that point. Haven't been back inside that burrito place since. People I've talked to that grew up watching Goosebumps had like good things to say about it. There was a show on Nickelodeon I used to watch that was kind of like Goosebumps, and a bit before it, called Are You Afraid of the Dark? That show had like some legit scary episodes to it. But I was angry. I was really angry. I was just like, just make my effing burrito. I'm not like a demanding customer in person. I just generally go in and just like, I would like this. Thank you. I always try to say thank you. I always try to like treat like fast food workers and restaurant workers with a lot of respect. Until they do stuff like that. But I always say, even if they don't like say something to me, I'll generally be like, thank you, have a good day. But that guy, I hope he didn't have a good day. Yeah, that was a really good show. I was really happy whenever I found out a few years ago that they had released it like on a DVD. Because for a while it wasn't on DVD. The only way I could like get episodes was like through BearShare. I think that's what that service was called, BearShare. Am I imagining this? It would have been around the time of like LimeWire. No, don't play it. It was basically a place to download stuff you probably should be paying for. It was like Napster. I know everyone here has probably heard of Napsters, even though some of you are probably too young for Napster. Napster was famous, yo. Okay. Now I have to play the one where I actually have to be careful. Who did I just play as? Charlotte? Why don't we play as Simon?
Seems it's my turn. To arms!
Jenya, remove that. Now see, now you made me delete Pig Knight's message. Do not pin messages like that, Jenya. Now I had to delete Pig Knight's message. I'm sorry, Pig Knight. You see what Jenya did? She pinned the message, and I didn't want it pinned. It was a good message. It was a good message. Jenya shouldn't have pinned it like that. Don't do that, Jenya. Pig Knight, I apologize. I'm going to take all of Jenya's channel points and send them to you. I'm joking. I can't do that. Oh, gosh darn it. Maybe I should play as... No, I shouldn't. Charlotte might actually be the best since I can heal. In terms of named Belmonts, the Belmonts in order in which, in chronological order, Leon, Trevor, Christopher, Sewell, Simon, Just, Richter, Julius. That's the main canon of Belmonts. There's also some non-canonical Belmonts like Sonia and Victor, and there's another one. If we're talking Lords of Shadow, it's Gabriel, Trevor, Simon, and I think Victor. It's Juste, Juste. People had wondered about how to say it for years, and then the character actually appeared in the Netflix show, and they're like, "Ah, that's how you say it." Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time. I'm coming back here with Charlotte. Hey, Stovetop! Hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? How have you been? Let me give Stovetop a shout out. Stovetop, what's going on? How's Kingdom Hearts been treating you? Please check out Stovetop. Stovetop is cool, and does a lot of streaming, does a lot of speed running of retro games like Super Metroid, and has been playing some Kingdom Hearts lately. Oh goodness, that's right. You've been traveling. How's that been going for you?
Seems it's my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use Charlotte since she can heal herself. So that way, if I take some damage, like I can't get below 75%. Like if I drop below 75 at all, like it's over. But and it's kind of annoying because it doesn't show me what 75% is. It just has a life bar. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm scrolling. I missed some things there, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do the hill bubble. Big night. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I bet you're ready to be home though. Yeah, there should be some kind of indicator, like where we are health wise. I mean, there is a number, and I guess I could do math. I don't want to do math when I play a Castlevania game though. Like, I don't know about y'all. I don't want to do math. I actually took some damage from that, so we're gonna heal. Don't care about the treasure chest. Okay, this part sucks. Oh no! I think I fucked up there. Damn it, that was at the very end. I did. I messed up there. Damn it. My problem is I should not have used that that thunder attack thing on the zombies. I should have saved it for the witch and the Valkyrie. Well, do you have any like big plans, Stove, for when you get back? Any games that you're playing? 2 days to beat FF7 remake. Hey June, hello. I know, they made me fat. They made me fat again. They gave me 5 cookies. It takes 5 cookies to make me chunky. There's some serious carbs and sugar in those cookies to do this to me, though. What's going on, June? How are you?
Leave it to me.
Kill this thing before it comes after me. Oh, right, it's work day for you. Well, Gina, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams lately. I know it's been a while, but hopefully I can catch one of your streams this weekend. Work has started to get a little busy for me. After my stream yesterday, for example, I was up about 3 hours last night doing some take-home work, I guess you would say. Okay, doing okay right now. So I'm not really looking at chat. Oh shit! Wait, cream? Cream? I love cream pies. Like, give me cream pies. There's actually one day when I was out of cookies, but I had like Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies, and I was using that instead. Alright, don't play like I do. Have a good one. Have a good one. Hello, Thunder Drummer. No, I don't want to get slimed. Okay, this is where I fucked up last time. I need to pay attention. Okay. Switch to Jonathan. Wait, how am I being sus? Y'all need to stop. I love oatmeal cream pies and cream soda. Give me the cream. Though I look like I'm filled with cream right now. It's actually really, really good, Thunder. For a game that began as a cell phone, it's really good. If you have an Apple device, I strongly suggest like checking it out. I know Castlevania is not your thing, but it's got stuff in there to like make it kind of easy than like your more traditional classic Vanias. Dude, Kron, I'm waiting for I am too. I'm waiting to hear back from the friend to see if the family has COVID or not. If I don't hear back from him, I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. If I don't hear back from him tomorrow, I'm gonna look into more bakers. It's ridiculous. Obtain the sealed treasure. Clear within 3 minutes. I do too. I do too. But my love of Castlevania outweighs my hatred of Apple. Oh yeah, this is solid stove. I'm loving most things about this. Yeah, exactly. It's a sugar cookie decoration. Like some of the bakers I reached out to are like, I only do these. I only do Bavarian. Like some like kind of like fancy like way to describe a fucking cookie. I only do these. I don't know what those things are that you've shown me pictures of. Your cookies are peasant cookies. And this is like, okay, you ain't getting my fucking business. Not getting my necromancer business. Oh, if you're just coming into the stream, I have to show you guys the greatest attack in any Castlevania. So I'm playing as Maria Renard, and notice how she's throwing penguins? Check this shit out.
We're being attacked!
Wasn't that awesome? I just summoned an army of penguins with Maria. Oh, and I killed the Mimic. And hey, we're getting rated by Pro and Pro Gaming. Pro, welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer. I am not normally fat. My chat made me fat. We are playing Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which is actually like the newest Castlevania game to come in. Yeah, this is not normally how I look. The chat fed me too many cookies and I got fat, Captain. How are you doing, Cap? But yeah, this is actually kind of a really, really cool Castlevania. Y'all please check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. I know a lot of you guys follow him, but if you don't, Pug is an awesome streamer, really good friend of the stream, and definitely someone that's really cool, really chill to hang out with. Pug, how was your stream? Oh, the Switch is right here. What? We'll do it again. Penguins! Playing Tormented Souls, an indie survival game. Oh, nice. Was this the first time that you were playing it, or have you played it before? Alright, we're just going to summon Richter and cheese this. Tiger uppercut. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Don't make fun of my belly. Leave me alone. Leave Sarzac alone. Okay, one more level here, and then we can go back to the area I was struggling in. Defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes. Okay, you preferred Adukra? Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. I will call you whatever you want me to call you, my friend. Dukra. Dukru.
Let's go.
Okay, Dukru, what have you been playing lately? Let me give you a shout out as well. Okay, we're just good. All right, so let's see. I gotta find the target, get all the treasure boxes, and clear in 3 minutes.
We're being attacked!
Oh my god, we're getting another raid, this time from Amy. Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer. I am not normally fat. My chat made me fat. But we are playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which is actually like the newest Castlevania game to come out, but it's sadly gated behind Apple Arcade, so you have to have like an Apple device to play this. But let's get a shout out for Amy. Kron, thank you for the shout out. Both Thunder Drummer and Kron got shout outs. Thank you guys. Y'all please check out Amy. Amy's awesome. Ooh, how was Gauntlet? This is look, if you have an Apple device and if you don't mind giving Apple $7 a month because you have to subscribe to Apple Arcade, like, I strongly recommend this. I thought this was going to be like mobile shovelware garbage, and it's actually really quite good. It's a huge shame that this is not on other platforms. I'm going to summon Jonathan. These guys can only be damaged from the back, and this dude's got his effing back to the wall. There we go. Oof. Oh, nice, Amy. What version were you? Was this the N64 version, the arcade version? Like, what version were you playing? Oh shit! I don't think I'm gonna get the 3 minutes on this one, but I know we got the target objective met, and hopefully I get the treasure chest one. Oh, there was a PS2. Interesting. I didn't know there was a PS2 release. I thought that was just on N64. It's probably better on PlayStation 2. I would hope it would be better on PlayStation 2. Pojo has fire breath. There we go. I missed the treasure. Oh god, there's a level after this one as well. Jeez.
All right.
Okay, well let's go to Alucard then.
Shall we?
Been no lifing Minecraft for secret project and another. Oh, that's cool. When is this secret project like ongoing right now, or are you guys like getting ready for it without revealing the secrets? Oh, how annoying. Oh, neat. You know, I've never played Minecraft, but I've seen like pictures of stuff and videos that people have done, and it just kind of like blows my mind at like how creative people can get with that stuff. Wait. That's... I'm gonna have to fight... I don't have to fight him again. Why am I having problems here? Okay, 2 treasure chests. But yeah, that'll be exciting to finish that. Have you ever worked on a project this big before? Do you have to pay for like a Minecraft server, or is it something like you're given free by the Minecraft people? Fire Nation attacked. We accidentally detonated TNT. Oh no! Playing with friends and solo is free. Hosting a server is money. Are they terribly expensive, or? Okay, so I still have to do this one again, but now I just have to clear it quickly. Alright, bye Jenya. Go cause trouble elsewhere. Joking. Bye Jenya. Have a good night. We'll play as Simon.
Seems it's my turn. To arms.
Okay, so I just need to finish this in like 3 minutes. Oh, 15 bucks. That's not bad. Dude, this werewolf. Okay, that I should have definitely gotten that in 3 minutes. Oh, fuck me! I got the mission wrong! I needed the treasure boxes. God damn it. See, this is what happens when you're illiterate. Go ahead and use the dummy mode if you got it. I knew Neon would be the first one to use it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so there are 3 hidden treasure chests I need. There's one. Ow! Oh, look, there's the other one. Oh no! Oh, I got it. Take that, Queen of the Harpies. Okay, so that's 2 treasure chests. Cody Young, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to a dumb necromancer plays Castlevania. Oh no, I didn't mean to trigger that. Yeah, I don't need to fight that guy. I already fought him. I already got the objective met. Well, wait, I got these treasure chests with Simon, No, I did not. I did not. Mega Man charge shot. And I'm going to switch to Jonathan real quick to do his super. It's so weird playing this character without a whip. Okay, let's hope that was what I need. There we go. Okay, cool. Funny, I should mention single player because my current project and multiplayer server is more of a practice for what will essentially the same thing but way bigger. Oh, okay, cool. Will you, when the project, when everything is done and everything, will you be able to show people pictures of it, or does it like stay within the community? Okay, let's see. Oh, another one of these. All right, and I have to use Maria, so I can't cheese this with Charlotte.
My turn. I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Well, I just have to beat it with Maria once. I can come back and beat it with Charlotte and get the objective with Charlotte. I don't have to do it all in one go. Oh, the penguin is awesome. This is my new favorite character just because of this. Oh wait, that's not the penguins. Anyway, I should do the penguin attack since I'm on a timer. The one downside it has is it just goes on. Did I activate that switch? Apparently I did. I'll just waste time, I guess. Oh, I need to watch her health too. Whoa! Well, that's probably that objective. Okay, definitely lost the HP objective. This level's actually really intense, jeez. Yeah, spike traps are fun, said nobody, definitely. Alright, Jonathan, or I'm sorry, that's Richter.
Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up!
I got
Sorry,
one
G.
of
I thought
those.
Snake was dead.
Ugh. Got my rank up, though. I want to do some item maintenance. I haven't done item maintenance in a while. Let's do some item stuff. Oh god, a cutscene. Being inside all of the time is bringing me down. I wish I could get some exercise outside. I want to play tag. Nice, great minds think alike, and Maria? You busybodies can never stay still, can you? I advise you to save your strength for the coming battles. Oh, come on, we gotta train to keep from getting stiff. Isn't that right, Maria? Yes, we gotta train. Don't go talking like Jonathan now. You really just want to play around, don't you? That's not true. We want to be on tip-top shape for the battle. I'd like to be in tip-top shape. Well said. Simon, discipline with physical training is the sign of a noble hunter. Outstanding. Good on you, Jonathan Morris. I commend your steely determination for continuous improvement. Thanks, you're too kind. You mentioned physical training, but we don't have any training facilities here, do we? Not to worry, we never had anything like that in my day. No need for a special place to train. Just remember, it excites me. All of the blood, sweat, and tears. Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Good luck, Jonathan. This is Castlevania's version of the skits from the Tell series. We'll start by doing 6... I don't care about Jonathan and Simon doing exercises. I'm so happy you got your wish. Have fun. My condolences. Wah. What did that have to do with defeating Dracula? I don't know. Hi, Mr. Rumble Roses. I'm glad you're laughing at me. How are you? Give Mr. Rumble Rose a shout out. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, wow. Got a lot of daily ones done. Okay, the dispatch missions are done. What's like the new Fire Emblem stove? We can probably start doing missions from here now. Let's send Alucard. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, obviously I don't care about exercise. Look how chunky I got. I can't do a single sit-up right now. Let's pull a few things. Let's see. Maybe we'll get something cool. I haven't done this since the beginning of the stream. Just to remind everybody, my next stream is going to be Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. Going to be playing some more Fatal Frame 2. It is a end of the month stream, so there's going to be a giveaway. There'll actually be 2 giveaways since we met our sub goal for the month. So if you don't know how that works, basically we're going to have a raffle. There'll be 2 winners. You just have to come by and enter the raffle, and winners get their choice of either a predetermined game that I have, some Sarzac merch, or a gift card to the console of your choice. But it's if you don't know why I do that, it's my way of giving back to the community. You guys are so awesome and so generous, and I want to do something that kind of gives back. So, and also raffles are exciting too. Oh, that sword's actually new. What? That's a 4-star. Do this again. I need a better weapon for Shinoa. Whoa, what is that? The auto prayer wheel? What is that? Okay, that's a new one. Maybe. Ow. I'm so glad I'm not spending money, like real money on this. What kind of star was this? That's a 4-star. Let's do one more pool of 10. Oh, is this a big one? Oh, I just got that. So many duplicates. Hey, we got dinner. Turtle dove. Ow! Didn't get anything new there. Neon, be nice to me. Dispatch, why? Oh, I can do another mission, but I can only send Richter. Maybe I can send Richter on like a baby mission. You're gonna fuck that up, Richter? You're gonna get corrupted by Shaft on this mission? Look at Richter, he's just like, I'll do it. No, you're gonna get corrupted by Shaft. Just watch. Might as well send him on a mission. He might come back with something. Trials, what? Oh, did I unlock the second? Yeah, I unlocked the second level gold trial. Yeah, Richter's unfortunately not a main character here. He's a alter art, which is like you can transform your character into like these secondary characters, and you play around as them for like a little bit, but then it reverts back to like the main character. It's kind of neat, but I kind of wish those characters were like fully playable at the same time. All right, we're gonna do some upgrading if I can. We're gonna start with the penguin. Oh, I can do upgrading. Okay, penguin got automatic upgrading. I'm actually, because I want to do that level as Alucard. I actually want to upgrade all of Alucard's stuff.
Seems it's my turn.
Oh, he still has that dark weapon equipped. I need to remove that. That's better. Did I get quiet? Am I okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, I sound fine on my cell phone. Suddenly loud. Loud Sarzac has appeared. I had a friend that used to work at Blockbuster Video back in the day. He got fired, and the reason they fired him, this was written on his actual like termination papers. He was fired for bellowing. Somebody wrote that on someone's termination papers. You're fired for bellowing. Let's upgrade this equipment since they share this equipment. Oh look, I can enchant this. Can I enchant the other ones? I can enchant this one. Wasn't looking at that. Oh, I'm out of things. Oh, I can enchant this one though. Bellowing. Yeah, this is actually somebody that's sometimes in the channel, but I don't want to say who. If they were here though, I'm pretty sure they would like fess up to it. Because I've joked with this person over the years about it. How close am I to getting the Book of Gradius now? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Might be able to get it at the end of next stream. Whoa, what's that? Parchment. What are these? I have to look. I don't know what these are. The game hasn't really explained it too well. Materialization can be used as equipment. Is that like buying armor? What was if I buy this? I don't want to waste the currency on it. I guess I'll look into that and see what it is. Hey, Cinematic, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And thank you for the lurk. One of the project managers I work with yell talks. He is needlessly noisy all the time. Was the boss a 14th century abbess? Gradius is old. I'm going to assume it's Old Testament. Gradius is old and cruel. So it's got to be Old Testament, right? Okay. Okay. I think this is a good place to kind of wind the stream down, everyone. It's a little bit past the time I normally stop. I have stinky dogs to deal with. And I have to, like, do some work prep and stuff for tomorrow. So, yeah, we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. If you enjoyed the stream, if you were new to the stream, and if you enjoyed it, consider dropping a follow. I have a Discord channel for anybody that might not be in that. And I also have a bunch of social media. You can follow me on Twitter, Facebook, Blue Sky, co-host, TikTok, Instagram. No, I'm not on Instagram. I won't be on Instagram. But I'm on a bunch of those things. There's the link. Okay, you too. Good seeing you as well. Have a good one, and good luck with the Minecraft stuff. So yeah, so that's my stuff. This is when I'm going to stream next. I'll return to this Castlevania next Monday, at 5 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be Thursday at 5 p.m. I'll be doing some Fatal Frame 2. And it's going to be an end of the month stream. I kind of just explained that, so I'm not going to explain that again. On Friday at 8, I'll be playing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake, and Saturday at 8, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, hopefully with a bunch of friends. But yeah, let's go ahead and start wrapping up. We are going to raid out, so please stick around. We'll find someone cool to raid. Which I've been seeing a lot of you guys like in other like channels that I've been raiding lately and stuff, which is really awesome. So we will find someone really cool to raid. Hopefully someone we haven't raided in a while tonight, because I do like to spread that around. But I want to thank a bunch of people specifically. Kron151, thank you for the 19-month resub, the biddies, and the fattening treats. Bobcat Bry, thank you for the 26-month resub. Lydia and James, thank you for the follow. Thunder Drummer, Pro and Pro Gaming, and Amy Yazuki, thank you guys for the raids. And Cody Young 31, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it tremendously. Real quick, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we'll find someone to raid. So subscribers, thank you guys all, so much. It's really awesome. You guys are great. You guys are too good to me. So Jerver Nation, Horror296, Mr. Popinski, Declonus Raxon, It's Clarity, Elvin Sorrow, Galuda7, Hungriest Cheetah, Nightly, Tigress Jinya, Monkey D. Sean 26, Coco G, Pro and Pro Gaming, Amy Yazuki, Cult Mother, Stovetop 1321, Retro Roulette, Neurocad, Dinero Mark, Infinite Metal, Beast Hunter 0135, Tuffymon, Degenerate DD, Thunder Drummer, Chamber of Secrets, Obscure Folklore, Jackdoll 9, Rajan Arlix, Fabled 1, Sheriff Ram, Velociraptor J, Dust White, Mother of Dragons 42, 6-Card 21, Black Hand of Nod, Purring Tiger Gaming, Not Very Tall, It's Just Mel, Cyan Glow, Chromashio, Kenshin X 1890, Zero Wise Man, Miss Rubik, Coach Carter VT, Ink for Justice, Mirror Waniko, Kron 151, Jay Cosney, Don't Play Like I Do, Melchior Stormseeker, Drumjod, Sword St. Michael, Great Rin Streams, Zeomantic, Akitone, Hybrid PK, Neon Axolotl 7, Silhouette, Omnom 57, Phoenix 720, Zero Lightning, Pig Dark Knight, Professor Hammerad, Jay Awadi, 100 Years Early, Pizza Maid, Show Fox, Midnight Moonflower, Labrat 101, Dreaming Rain, Old Blood and Guts, Plutz, Rockers 57, Live Forever 407, Nagimasa 22, Kitsune the Swordsman, Bonga Gonga 85, Meep, Bloodia MK2, Kyra the Mystic, Black Belt 05, Skytron 100, Hikari, Sunny Delight, Professor Bloom, Johandris, Sam's 87, Kordak 80, and The Extreme. Thank you guys so much. And Poncho, thank you. Thank you for the last minute sub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me get a big shout out for you. I hope you're doing well, Poncho. Almost didn't see that there. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Poncho's awesome. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, Professor Bloom is on. I've not been able to raid Professor Bloom since like around Thanksgiving. And he actually is just getting better from like a really bad bout of the flu. He's raided me a couple times. I want to raid Professor Bloom. That's who I was hoping would be on, because I saw that they were getting on the Twitter earlier. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Professor Bloom. Looks like they're playing some retro games, which we're a fan of retro games, or at least I'm a fan of retro games. You might be a fan of, like, I don't know, Solitary. But let's go ahead and say hi to Professor Bloom. Hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys later on. But have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye.